Greetings, mortals, and welcome to another episode of Zophar's Realm. Happy Wizarding Weekend! First of all, thank you for the raids, the Tea Time Retro, the Culinary Disaster.
Base_whole cheer 200 bits.
Bassol, thank you for the 200 bits. Your support of the Realm of the Domain is greatly appreciated. Red Brown Yar, thanks for redeeming the cursed piratey gold. We have it here. Shall it be the black and gold side or the gold side? It'll be the gold side today, me hearties. And thank you so much, Tea Time Retro and Culinary Disaster, for those raids. You should all follow Culinary Disaster and Tea Time Retro. Great streamers, fun to watch. And apparently it's PlayStation Day, because the clips we had were Resident Evil, they were Chrono Cross, and we are playing Lunar 2 for, you guessed it, the Sony PlayStation. Balinor, thank you for the 10 stream streak. That's 2 weeks of watching streams in the Realm of the Domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Toonami Demon, 170 stream streak. Holy shit, I can't count that high. What is that? That's 8.5 months of watching streams in the Realm and the Domain, Toonami Demon. I don't know how you do it, but I appreciate all of your strong support. Thank you very much. Mother Antares with the 7 stream streak, over a week of watching streams in the Realm and the Domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. And Suntop Kinseeker, did Lucius Pendant play, or did I miss that? Why did I not see that pop? My sound bits are broken. Uh-oh. Which parts are broke? Hold on, I want to fix it. What do you see right now is broken? No sounds or redeems. Uh-oh. Hold, please. That's not good. Let's go figure out why. Wait! No, basshole! I'm not going to be able to fix the problem if you're firing cannons at me, you fucking fool! Now I can't fix the problem. Basshole cannon in my brain, causing me pain. Now I need grog to lift all the fog. But I live to fight another day, me hearties. Alright, let's find out what's going on with the sound redeems. That's a trigger fire thing, so hold on. Probably an easy fix. Okay. There you go. Alright, that's fixed.
See you next time. Bye.
What else wasn't working? Okay, got it. Yeah, so the video and the sound effects are both trigger fire, so fixing the sound effects should have fixed that. However, it will need to be rerun, and I will need 1 second, but I can do that. Doodly-doo. Doodly-doo. Hold everybody. A doodle-doo. Doodle-doodle-doodle. Alright, I should be able to do it just by going in here.
I can't do it. We'll do it live. We'll do it live! F it! Do it live! I'll write it and we'll do it live!
Alright, what I'm gonna do, for whatever reason, I don't know why.
Adventure awaits! Huzzah!
It's not letting me just replay it because of the way redemptions work. But what I'll do is I'm going to give you your points back for Lucius Pendant, Suntop Kinseeker. That way you can just redeem it again in a second. We got Red Brown's Pirate Gold. Did the Pirate Cannon. Yep, that worked. Was there anything else that didn't work? We should be good now. All right, we're fine. Yep, we should be good now. Blah, blah, blah. I gave you your points back, Suntop Kinseeker, for Lucius Pendant. So you should just be able to do it again when the cooldown ends.
Bits.
But I digress. Rabid Vampy, thank you for the 95 and 105 bits. That's 200 bits supporting the Realm of the Domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Little Limp Noodle, thank you for the 10 stream streak. That's over 2 weeks of supporting the Realm of the Domain. Gamers Uplink, the Do It Live worked, right? I think I heard that. Necromancer Credits, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Your support of the Realm of the Domain is greatly appreciated. Radiant Lights with the Demon Rage. Ooh. Can I get you points back for that one? Uh-oh. Oh, dear. Yeah, that one's an auto cue. Shiza. Okay. I owe you one demon rage. Thank you for redeeming the Demon Rage. Sorry that it was broken, Radiant Lights. And thank you, Gamers Uplink, for the 195 bits. You say that Matt Luck says I should send a letter to all the stream watchers for a class action settlement 1 point per user. Dude, sounds not working. But now we have a hypey train, and I have to fix this for Suntop Kinseeker. So we're going to fix it, and I'm going to sing about fixing it, everybody. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. I gotta fix this stupid error that happened because Trigger Fire did not want to work. And that's unfortunate, but do not worry, I know how to fix it. I'm gonna click in the creator dashboard you can't see. Then I'll go into power ups and channel points, and I will go to channel points. Do not worry, I owe somebody a shame bell. We'll get right to that in just a sec, but first I'm gonna fix Lucia's pendant. I'm gonna go in here and I'm gonna take the cooldown off. I'm gonna hit save and then it will work. Soda Bagoda, thank you for the 10 stream streak. No, the cannon worked fine. That was not a misfire. The cannon was fine. It was everything else. Everything else was broke.
Gotta fix the thingy thing.
Gotta fix the thingy thing. Culinary disaster.
Gotta fix the thingy thing.
We gotta fix the thingy thing. Culinary disaster. Thank you for the 400 bits. Your support of the realm and the domain is appreciated. Okay, we gotta get the Lucius pendant thingy fixed, okay? I think I got it now. I'm gonna redeem it for you. Suntop Kinseeker, there it is. There is the redeem for the Lucius pendant redemption. Here it is. Suntop Kinseeker. Thank you so much for your patience, my friend. I'm gonna remove the piratey glasses and I will put on Lucia's pendant to keep it safe. Not because I want to keep her safe. I want to kill Lucia. Remember, I am Zophar, and so this is where her soul will be kept until it's time. We should be good. Now I gotta go and say someone else to all of the things. Hello, how are we? Some guy in a hat, Tsunami Demon and Best Soul and the Burst. And Fat Death, I'm well. I hope you're fine too. Valinor, it's good to see you. I will share the journey of Lunar to Eternal Blue so you can see me destroy all of the things. When it is over, I will control all of Lunar and the Blue Star. That's how the story goes, right? Who else we got? I see Credo is here, Tsunami Demon, and Mother and Taris too. I hope you're well. Kiniko's Dragon, I hope you're well. Gamers Uplink, hello. Who else do we have tonight, by the way? We're working on a level 1 hypey train. 62% of the way there with just 1 minute and 46 to go. Wait, do we have a loop-de-loop in 3, 2, 1, 0, go? A loop-de-loop, a bloop-de-bloop. Red Brown, I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you, friend. By the way, Tea Time Retro and Culinary Disaster, what games were you both playing tonight? I never asked you because we were on the intro screen. I'm curious to see what you played tonight. Who else do we have here tonight? Let me scrolly down. Tsunami Demon, we fixed all the things. Lunar 2 is good for me. Deckard Bane, I hope you're well. How are you? Ho! Who else do we have here tonight? I see a bunch of awesome people. Little Mixer is here. What's up, Little Mixer? That game you were playing earlier, Alicia Dragoon, I think it's pronounced, looked pretty freaking sick. But I am sorry that the game has dubbed you a bacteria. Now forever you will be known as Little Mixer Bacteria. It's totally true. Go follow Little Mixer, he's an awesome sport and he's a fan of the realm and the domain. He's on the stream team as well. Let's see who else we got. Yep, Radiant Lights, we got that fixed for you. Turbo Nixter. Blue star above me. Oh, that's not my song. Little Limp Noodle. I hope you're doing well. I'm scrolling down, I'm scrolling down, I'm scrolling. Yep, we got you, Radiant Lights. Who else do we have tonight? I do see Sir Boom here, friend. Hello, Sir Boom. I hope you are doing well. Are we getting down? You know it, Cutscene Cutie. By the way, you should all follow Cutscene Cutie. She's an awesome streamer, and I realized while I wasn't Duke Donut stream earlier, I was not following her. I don't know why, but now I am, so you should all follow her. Well, that is the end. It looks like it was a scammy train, everybody. But that's okay, because we still wound up with 1,064 bits. Your support of the realm and the domain is appreciated. Better luck next time. But thank you, Credo and Culinary Disaster and Gamers Uplink and Rabbit Vampy for your bits, and Basshole for your bits contributions. And that is it.
Return to Sora was not part of our negotiations.
Except-
So I must do nothing.
Except your Suntop Kinseeker. Thanks for redeeming the piratey hat. You know the chair continues to be high, says I. But while 'tis true that number one, I can't get this fucking hair on my head. F! You know this chair be high, says I. But while 'tis true that the rum may always be gone, and I may be the worst pirate you ever heard of. And when I say the worst pirate you ever heard of, you have no idea. I can't even tie this shit. Ye have heard of me. Who else do we have here tonight? Oh my god, what the fuck? Dude, it's totally jacked up. Hold on. Let me fix this bullshit. This, if you ask me like what the one thing I hate about the pirate hat, it's not the hat. The hat's fine. It's the stupid bandana. Look at this shit. Like, why do I have to tie this shit? The Disney one was pre-tied. Just saying. The original Pirates of the Caribbean one before, you know, the thing happened. Oh my god, look, yeah, let's do this. Sarah, how's that look? Does that look good? Oh my god, what a mess. Come on, get on my head. Get on my head! Alright, there we go. Doodly-doo. Doodly-doodly-doo. There. Now we're ready for the Lunar 2. Exactly. Suntop Kinseeker. The thing. I see Cutscene Cutie has trademarked the thing. What are you up to, Cutscene Cutie? I have no idea how I wasn't following you before. I see you all the time. I know I've been in your streams. And then I'm like, why am I not following you? So I fixed it. I don't know if you saw my incognito follow earlier. Who else we got here tonight? You should all follow Cutscene Cutie, by the way. She's awesome. Rankasau, good to see you. You did actually miss a hypey train, because we all missed the hype train. It never happened. It was a scam train. That's what Rig calls them. What's up, Eric? Lunar 2, probably one of your favorite Sega CD RPGs. It is indeed my favorite RPG of all time. This is the one that I played first and many, many times as a kid. But this, I think, is actually the mostly, in almost all cases, the better version. It gets rid of a lot of the quality of life problems that this had. Better load times, deeper cutscenes. Sound quality is better, but it's still the same soundtrack, but better quality. They got rid of the save experience bullshit, so all of that is in favor. The only things I didn't like is I wish they hadn't nerfed Borgen's Gravity Bomb and Omni Zophar's Hellwave. I think it would have been better to leave them really, really hard. But other than that, definitely the PlayStation version. But this is very good too if you want that original challenge. Favorite game of all time over here? You are in awe with just went down. Oh, the scam train. You did, yeah, you literally, Rankasau, missed the hypey train. Sorry. Mother Entire says you took you to realize that was actually a hype train. Oh, it's alright. I was trying to fix some stuff that happened on the stream. Apparently, upgrading to OBS yesterday broke a couple of things. I thought I fixed them all yesterday. But then tonight, Trigger Fire was broken. So I had to refresh. I don't know if that's related to OBS, but I just refreshed it and it started working again. But unfortunately, there were a whole bunch of redemptions, so I had to go back and make sure everyone was taken care of, because that's what we do here. That's what we do in the realm of the domain. What's up, Absentia Zoo Cody? I'm sorry if I'm destroying your name. I hope you're doing well. You felt the same thing about me. You didn't know I streamed. Oh, look at that. Small world. Well, that's okay. Now it is all making sense. It is all, the universe has aligned. The hype train was an NJ Transit train. F! I used to take NJ Transit when I would visit my now she's my wife, but I'm from Philly and she's from Brooklyn, New York, and so I used to drive up to Trenton, and then I would take NJ Transit into New York, and then we'd usually meet up in Manhattan. But yeah, NJ Transit, I mean, it's better than SEPTA, but yeah. You were 20 when you played this Rankasau. Did you first play it for Sega CD or for PlayStation? You probably told me before, but I forget if you did. Cutscene Cutie says, do we even know how good of a singer I am? Oh, I appreciate Cutscene Cutie. I don't think I'm that good. When I was younger, I was... So I've always loved music. Like, I played the violin, I played the drums, I was in choir, I did some musicals, like in like elementary and middle school, but I never really did anything with it. I took music composition in college. That didn't pan out. But I've always loved music. And all my favorite video games like this tend to have the best soundtracks. NJ Trance has been horrible lately, Gamers Uplink. I got you. Your childhood was Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest. Oh, I hear that. I hear that. My favorite Final Fantasies were 2 and 3 for Super Nintendo and Mystic Quest. One day I'm going to do 7 for the PlayStation. I'll get to the end. G. Levy, thank you for the garbage truck, brother of mine. I hope you're well. By the way, you should follow my brother while you're following awesome people like Cutscene Cutie. My brother, G. Levy, he's actually my brother, not a brother from another mother, but a true brother.
Garfishy cheered 200 bits. Best singer in Philly.
Garfishy, thank you so much for the 200 bits. Your support of the ROM of the domain is greatly appreciated. PlayStation rank is out. Okay, gotcha. Have you ever played the Sega CD version? Or have you only played the PS version? You got home from work. Are you glad you work from home and you don't have to go into New York City or Jersey City anymore? Yeah, that would have to be rough. Did you do that for a while, G? You told me last time you were playing this. I did say, to be fair, Rankasal, that I wouldn't remember that you told me that. So I gave you a disclaimer. And you can tell me 10 more times and I can't promise you I'll remember. And it's not that I don't remember what you tell me. It's just certain things that people tell me, my brain can't retain. It just goes, pshoo! Remind you need to go get back into music production. Music is awesome. I love music. How can anyone enjoy Mystic Quest? Well, you play it, you find out that the game is fun, has an amazing soundtrack, isn't terribly long, doesn't overstay its welcome, isn't horribly pretentious like every Final Fantasy from 13 onwards. I hope that helps. Like a magician, just like a magician. No, I never beat it. I beat FF7 Remake, which is very different from 7. Like they changed like a lot of the stuff I loved about the beginning parts. The best music in the game got like barely in there. Anyways, we could go deep into it, but I do eventually. It's funny because when FF7 came out, I was in my I had Lunar and Lunar 2 that I loved and all the work and design stuff. And I don't know, Final Fantasy VII just wasn't.
The weeds.
The tone of the game, I wasn't there at the point that it came out. But now I feel like I love it. But every time I pull it, it never pulls well. Probably because everyone in the world has streamed that game. One of these days, I'll do it. I've basically gotten through the Midgar section of the original Final Fantasy VII for PlayStation, and then not very far after Midgar. So basically, like not even 10 hours into the game. Yeah, I got you. You know who the real owner of the domain is? F! I am indeed the expert about singing. Doo-doo! You took your Chevy to G. Levy. That could be the new catchphrase. I like it. G. Levy, why are you redeeming Lucius Pendant? I have it right here. Oh, dear. Well, I guess I should put that cooldown back. That would be why you did that. Alright, we'll refund you. You can refund yourself, actually, G. Levy. You're a mod. Yeah, we had to fix the fact that it didn't.
When Zophar beats it, he really beats it.
Oh, Jesus Christ. We had to we had to fix the issue with trigger fire earlier, which we did do. All right, now it should be good. Yeah, G. Levy, go refund yourself. Red Brown, thank you for the 30 bits. Your support of the realm and the domain is greatly appreciated. Rankasal says it's not fun, it's horribly simplified. Oh, I disagree with you. I think it's super fun because it's so short and simple. If you're looking for like a full-fledged JRPG experience, then obviously that's not what you want. But when you're in the mood, like if you remember, I don't know if you were here, Rankasal, when I streamed Mystic Quest earlier this year, but like I needed like a chill, relaxing game after like a lot of work stress and stuff I had gone through, and that game just hit the spot for me. Kinnikos Dragon said, what would I say is the absolute highest pretentious Final Fantasy? Oh, I can show you. This one, followed by this one, followed by this one. The most pretentious Final Fantasies right here. A doodly-doodle. And I beat them all. Don't ask me why I bought and beat them when they came out. Of all the Final Fantasies, with all the unfinished ones, like unfinished 7, barely played it. Played 9 to near the end, never finished it. Played Final Fantasy Final Fantasy X about halfway through, never finished it. But I beat all these. I don't know why. I think it's because of the soundtrack. The music's very good. That's probably why I suffered through them. What's up, Gogzero? You should all follow Gogzero, by the way. He's another great streamer. He recently beat Chrono Trigger. He plays lots of fun games. He's got a great personality. You plan on checking out somewhere down the road, what, Mystic Quest? Eric says Mystic Quest has probably one of the best soundtracks. Soundtrack's very good. Completely agree. What's up, Dimension Harvester? Sorry, I'm super behind on chat. Do I think Oh, Soda's talking to Rankasal about Dragon Quest 1. Toonami Demon. Oh, you voted for 7 when I polled it? And maybe it's just because I keep putting Final Fantasy 7 up against really good games. Maybe if the next poll I put it up against, like, Breath of Fire, Dragon Quarter, and that one Lunar game that doesn't exist, then maybe Final Fantasy 7 will win. And Dot Hack Quarantine. Soda Pagoda's response from Rankasal is, looking back, Dragon Quest was simple. It was simple. That's all true. Simple doesn't have to be bad. Simple can be great. Depends on the mood that you're in. Dragon Warrior truly started with 3. That's when I stopped playing. And then I jumped back on when 8 came out. Fam is like, damn, fam, damn. Can't yet, you're on mobile. Oh, I'll take care of it for you then, G-Levy. Don't worry, everyone. I promise we're eventually going to start
Dragon,
Lunar
move
too.
your booty. Dragon, move your booty.
Oh, I don't know why, G-Levy, but I can't refund you. You're not in the queue. Oh, dear.
But it comes with a free Frogut.
Well, that's unfortunate.
The Frogut is also cursed.
Is a mod?
That's bad.
I feel like someone's going in there and messing with the queue. I think it's you, G-Levy. I think you're trolling me. Either you or Gamers Upland. Probably you. Yam says you had fun playing Final Fantasy Mystic Quest and you played it soon after Final Fantasy 2/4. Yeah, it's a fun little game. Fun little short game. Not deep. Shouldn't be deep. Didn't want deep. Wanted simple. And that was why they made it. They wanted to appeal to an audience in the U.S. that they felt didn't understand RPGs yet. Instead, people like me that liked RPGs snapped it up for its simplicity. Mystic Quest is like comfort food. Exactly, Red Brown. Here comes the FF13 rant. Now, my rant was short. It's pretentious, the story is horrible and convoluted and confusing, and Final Fantasy 13 is a giant hallway. There you go. It's end rant.
What ladder?
Buzzin' Frog, how are you? It's good to
about?
see you. I hope you're doing well. Rage completed then. Indeed. Opinion on FF8. I have no opinion because I have never played it. So this is kind of the order of progression for me for the Final Fantasies. I skipped 1 completely because I had Dragon Warrior. And back when I was that, we're talking like this was when I was like 8, 9, 10 years old, so I had limited budget, whatever I could convince my parents to get me. So I opted for the free Dragon Warrior that came with Nintendo Power, and I did not get Final Fantasy. I did get Shadowgate, though, which came out around the same time, which is not an RPG, but it was marketed as if it was, because it was so early in that nobody even knew what the hell an RPG was. 2 and 3 only came out in Japan at the time. I never played them, even when they were re-released. 4, of course, was 2 for Super Nintendo. I played that. I liked that one a lot. I've never played through 5, despite having it on Zophar's domain when all the translation stuff was happening in the 90s. I've still never played 5, but it looks interesting. I would entertain playing that one day. Final Fantasy 3 for Super Nintendo, which is really 6. Masterpiece. It's my favorite Final Fantasy by far. I love it. I've beaten that game like 30 times. Final Fantasy 7, like I said, I didn't beat it. I only got past Midgar. I have it. It's over here. Although the case has seen better days. There's a lot of cracks on the case. I bought it like a year after it came out from, I think it was Game Gallery for $30. I would like to play this. I think I would like it a lot more now. I never played Final Fantasy VIII. I bought Final Fantasy IX when it came out in 2000. I got to near the end, but then when the game opened up, I stopped playing it. I don't know why. There's another one I'd like to play and stream for you and beat someday. I liked Final Fantasy X, but again, I didn't get to the end, and it was very different from the others. It had a very different kind of feel. I completely skipped 11 and 12. I don't know why, but I played all the 13s and beat them all, and that was it. Oh, and I did get Final Fantasy XIV for PS4 when it was a Realm Reborn. It was neat. It was a neat MMORPG, but I didn't really do anything in it. And then I haven't played anything since then. So my opinion on FF8 Turbo Next, I know that was long-winded, is I don't have one because I have not played it. You're welcome, Gog0. Rankasal says we could have had FF5 and said Square thought we were too stupid. I mean, yeah, that's basically what happened. Not disagreeing with you there. That is what happened. I don't know. I can understand why you'd be angry at that. It's annoying, but at least in the case of Square, Rankasal, they went back and they released everything like 80,000 times over at this point. Like every Final Fantasy has now been released over. I get more angry at the shit that never was and we never got and has been forgotten about. Like Lunar Magic School. Well, what happened to that? Why did only Japan get that and nobody's bringing it here? That's the kind of stuff that makes me sad. Turbo Nixter, it's up there, best music. What FF8 is? Is it worth playing? Gamers Uplink says you did it. All right, well, okay. Then in that case, thanks to you. I'm way behind on chat. Is it you I am looking for? I'm always looking for some soda. Basshole blames G Levy. Tsunami Demon says it would be funny. I'm so behind on chat. I'm sorry, everyone. It'd be funny to see me slog through Dragon Song. Yeah. What's up, Mechalink? Boo this, man. We're gonna start, I promise. Mechalink, by the way, loves speedrunning, has speedrun virtual highlight, has held many records in it. Currently, I think you're working on Quest 64, right, Mechalink? I was kind of sneaking in your stream here and there recently, and I thought I saw you doing some Quest 64 action. You thought Omega LOL got added? I don't think I did that yet. Rankasal says don't. Oh man, poor Rankasal. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna play soon, I promise. I got you all. Did I ever play Shadowgate 64? Says Garfishy. Yes. So I did have Shadowgate 64 for a brief time, and I traded it in. It's actually I wanna get through it. The game is so confusing though. I think I got to the part. It wasn't very far. Like I got the hay. You know the hay underneath when you're in the jail cell, and then you go underneath and you're in the sewer, and the music's like bum 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 bum. Like I love that music. And it made me want to keep playing. I'm telling you, it's the music that does it for me. Any game that has really good music, I want to play it, even if the game is horrible.
But it comes with a free Frogut.
I didn't really get much past the sewer
That's bad.
because I didn't know what the hell to do. So I would play Shadowgate 64 eventually. I would. I'll start what I want. Oh dear, you finished your prep for Quest 64? Noise. Garfishy. Wait, what did? Oh, about yeah. Sorry, I'm so behind everyone. I'm sorry. I'm trying to get through. 7 through 10 are incredible. Well, yeah. I mean, I don't disagree. I need to beat them all. 7, 9, and 10 for sure. And 8 I never played, but I mean, if you all think 8 is good, maybe I need to add that to the list too. 12's decent, but not really an FF game because it's just one character, right? Buzzum Frog. Like I think you just like. It's like first-person view or something like that, like kind of actiony. Culinary Disaster says, I think you got to the end of FF9, but still too excited to play. No, I'm pretty sure. I got to the part with the... Is it the Leafa tree or the Aoife tree? A real American hero. Whatever the hell that tree was, that's what I got to. Cutscene Cutie says, sometimes Blitzball is fun, sometimes it made you a shell of a human. Yeah, the Blitzball minigame is crazy. You want Chrono Break? Was that supposed to be Chrono Trigger 3? I never bothered with Chrono Cross because... I was told it had nothing to do with Chrono Trigger. Rankasal says FF8 is not good. I'm not missing much. Showright says Dragon Song doesn't exist. Exactly. I don't know what you're talking about. Mechalink says FF8's a novel. If you like FF13, you're not going to like FF8. I mean, I played through all the 13s. I just don't want to ever relive a game like that again. Notice you didn't use the term Lunar for it. Wait, what are we talking about? Oh, man, this is going off the rails. FF8 is Culinary Disaster's favorite. Bam, not do. We can bam do or do bam. Oh, man. Rankasal, be good. Who else we got here? Vonnie G. What's up, Vonnie G? You should all follow Vonnie G, by the way. Member of the Zophar's the mainstream team. Great streamer. Responsible for the virtual highlight. Did you know this? The virtual highlight overlay. That was Vonnie G. If you ever need anything from Vonnie G, you should hang out and say hi to him in my Discord. I'm sure he'd be happy to talk with you about commissions and overlays and cool stuff like that. Mecca, you're a fan of Chrono Cross? Everyone I talked to just said that it was basically like they felt like the name Chrono was kind of slapped onto it. Tsunami Demon says you didn't use the term Lunar with Dragon Song. That's right. You can't call it a Lunar game. Oh, what a disaster. I'm gonna put these back before I talk too much about Final Fantasy 13. I'm gonna put these back too. Or I'll want to play them, which I actually do. Okay. I think we're good. Cross is your favorite game of all time. Finished it like 6 times. The connection to Chrono Trigger says Mechalink is too understated to be satisfying for most. So it's like a hint of Chrono Trigger. Like you gotta look for like a very little connection to it, is what you're saying? Buzzum Frogs says, love to hear it. So many people bashed it through the years and you were just like, you're over here having a good time. Maybe it's like how I keep wanting to play Breath of Fire Dragon Quarter, but because they called it a Breath of Fire game, everyone hated it. But if it had not been called that, maybe people would have liked it more. Like that? Kind of like that? A doodly-doo. Alright, rank us out. It's time to be good now, alright? This is me saying, be good now. Culinary Disaster says, what do you expect from a sequel to a time travel game? Well, I would say that it would have been good to know what happened to all the characters. Like Magus, for example, right? He goes to look for Shala if you choose to save Magus. What happens? What happens to him? That's the biggest thing for me, is like you never really get to find out, and I would have thought a sequel would have tried to talk about. You could make a whole game out of that. You do find out what happens to the charts. That's interesting. Tanami Demon says, did I see my other comment about Dragon Song? Hold on, let me scroll up. You said you didn't use the term Lunar with Dragon Song. Smart. And then scrolling further up, you're pretty sure you heard the Frogurt line from the GameStop employee when you bought Dragon Song. Really? But it comes with a free Frogurt. That's awesome. Yeah, everyone keeps telling me to play Dragon Song, just for the jank factor. You know, just being able to say, kind of like how I play Virtual Hide-Lide. Garfishy says, you know, it may be an unpopular opinion, but you like Phantasy Star better than Final Fantasy. I mean, the Phantasy Star games are great. I wish I had played them when I was younger. But then again, on the other hand, sometimes I don't wish that, because I think if I would have, like, because when I played 2 as a kid, I didn't play any of them but 2, and I got nowhere in it. If I had tried to struggle through all of them, I may never have played them later in life. But because I was only exposed very briefly to 2, and then I decided to give it a try, and I loved it later in life. So maybe I just wasn't ready for them back then. Oh, you do find out what happens to the characters. Oh, that's interesting, Mecca. What, do you find out later in the game? Culinary says the same thing, huh? Buzzin' Frog says the DS version of Chrono Trigger ties up the loose ends with Magus a little. Interesting. K-Dog Prime. Greetings, I hope you're doing well. You're on insert picture of the Labyrinth world. Oh, my God. Who else? Thorin, how you doing? It's good to see you. Turbo Nixter says you like how we don't know the names to minor characters in Labyrinth. F! That's right, nothing but love here, nothing but love. All right, it's time to play Lunar 2. Here we go. Ready, everybody? Let's go. Doodly-doo. Oh, doodly-doo. Slot 1. Dalton, loady load. All right, here we go. Doodly-doodle. Doodle, 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 doodle. Doodle, doodle, doodle. So where we left off, if you didn't see last night's stream, Thorin, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Your support of the realm and the domain is greatly appreciated. If you didn't watch last night's stream, where we left off... Wait, no, Dark Mechs. We're just starting to play Lunar 2 for the PlayStation. If you can, we won't be able to talk. Now I can't play it anymore.
Fire! 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 Fire!
Dark X. You can, my brain causing me pain. Now I need grass to lift all the fog. You made me snarf. Oh, Jesus. Yes, you did rank us out. And it's gone. And it's gone. Okay. Can't breathe and swallow at the same time. F! Did we add to the canon? Gamers Uplink did. Thank you, Gamers Uplink. Appreciate you for that. Okay, so if you missed last night's stream, we found Lucia in the Blue Spire, and Leo came to visit us, and he thought that she was the destroyer. So then we ran away, and then we ended up trying to help Lucia because Zophar went and cast an evil spell on her that cursed her and made her super duper weak. And then we found Ronfar at the last town, Larpa. Right? Larpa? Right, Larpa. This is Dalton. And then Ronfar came with us, but then Leo tried to find out about Lucia, and Ronfar lied to him, and then we wound up here. But now Lucia is gone, and then we found Lucia.
Stop being mean. So
Bessel, thank you for the 100 bitches. But the realm, the domain is greatly appreciated. I cannot stop being mean to Lucia. I am holding her soul in the pendant right here. So of course I can't be nice. I have to be mean. Why the fuck did that work? That's a good question. But bottom line is Lucia escaped like we're holding a prisoner. Lucia left while we were sleeping, came to this town, we got to this town, and now Leo has captured her.
It's a fucking wizard! No!
And she's on the dragon ship Destiny right now.
Come on, man!
And that's where we're at. So let's go. Welcome to the famous port city of Dalton. Are you merely travelers or are you members of Althena's Guard? Definitely not Althena's Guard. I can't imagine what kind of deviant would have the gall to commit such vandalism. How will weary travelers refresh their spirits?
So I must do nothing.
But you're a Suntuck Kinseeker. This chair continues to be high. He says, aye, but what is true? That my debauchery was my way of compensating the ram may always be gone, and I may be the retired chair. You have heard of me. And well, that's it. I have to admit that I don't care, or I was just wondering that. I'm going to say that. Well, the only option now is to visit the sanctuary of Althena's Chosen. They have a statue of the goddess on proud display, and it works just as well as this statue did. Interesting. I just don't like entering the sanctuary if I don't have to. It's a very strange place. All right, now we got to find it. Oh, we got an herb. Herbs! This might come in handy. Hey, do you know the names of the 4 heroes of Althena? But of course, kid. Yeah, everyone's heard of the 4 heroes. My favorite's the White Knight. Leo brings the dragon ship Destiny to Dalton all the time. I even got to take a tour of it once. I bet you've never been on the Destiny before, have you? Neener. Oh my god. What if I say, no, I've never heard of them? Oh goody, I was hoping you'd say that because I love reciting them. Homer tried building that statue. See, all those attempts at masonry didn't work out. White Knight Leo, the Lord of Althena's Guard. Lun, the Master of Blue Dragon Karate. Grand Wizard Borgin, the Master of Black Dragon Magic. And the last is, the last year is Mari, the Red Priestess. I learned all about them at the Sanctuary and memorized them myself. Aren't you proud of me? I'm so proud of you. Northeast of here is something amazing, and that ain't just a word I throw around. It's a thingamabob called the Star Dragon Tower. Keep going and you run into the Illusion Woods. Keep going to the Illusion Woods and you run into the village of Takar. They say the Star Dragon Tower ain't got no entrance, so ain't no one ever been inside. There's a tower northeast of here that's stunning. I don't say that unless I mean it. It's called the Star Dragon Tower. You whippersnappers could have a field day exploring that place. We're whippersnappers. Borgin is my favorite. If I hadn't named myself Zophar, I might have been Borgin. Lamina, where will we find her? The 3 men at that table are members of Althena's Guard. I'm surprised they're allowed to drink. I just hope they bring Lord Leo in with them next time. That man is drop dead gorgeous. Sugarloaf, you'd sooner see Leo in a dress than see him willingly walk into a tavern. Oh my god. The 3 men at that table are... Oh, you said that already. Doodle-doodle. Doodle-doodle. Tomorrow, Lord Leo is going to execute the destroyer we captured here in Dalton. I have a hard time believing that such a cute girl is really a world-consuming monster, though. I don't know. I'm just glad I'm not Leo, because I'd hate to be the one who has to execute that cute girl. I can't believe Leo has the guts to execute that girl, orders or not. She's no destroyer. What's up, the retro lady? Game's going great. Such a good cupcake. Oh, God. She's no destroyer. If she was truly a monster, she would have killed us when she used her powers on the Destiny. But all she did was stun us. Yeah, it hurt, but I could tell she didn't mean to cause us any harm. Of course, you won't catch me saying those things to Leo. I value my life, thank you very much. Well, at least he's honest. What's that? You don't think the creature we captured today was a destroyer? Well, you're wrong. I respect Lord Leo more than anyone else in the world, and that respect extends to his judgment. Do you really think the White Knight would send an innocent girl to her death? Why would someone smash the statue of Althena? Alcoholism is much better than vandalism. Cheers! Hello there, and welcome to the Blue Note. Sit down, relax, and let me bring you something to drink. You're being summoned elsewhere? Oh, no problem, Kinnigo's Dragon. Have a great rest of your evening. Thanks for stopping by. It'll only take one sip for you to realize that we serve the finest ale in all of Dalton. Is there anything else? Nope. Same stuff. Perhaps I should be outside on such a wonderful day, but I usually pick a cold beer over a warm sun. Besides, Dalton isn't quite the way it used to be. I miss the old times and my old friends, but you probably don't want to hear the pointless ramblings of a drunk old man. You couldn't be more right. Actually, sir, I don't mind. Really now? Well, that's good to hear. Everyone else in this tavern tells me to shut up. Until a few years ago, no problem, Kinnigo's Dragon. Until a few years ago, Dalton was just a tiny fishing village. Most folks didn't even know it existed. But that was just how we liked it. Everyone knew everyone else, and everyone helped everyone else. At the end of each day, they came here to laugh together and cry together. It was wonderful. The fishermen who lived in Dalton were fearless, but they always had respect for the sea. Whenever the weather would get ugly, their wives would come here and drink to mask their fear. And whenever a ship returned to port safely, a wave of joy would sweep through the town. I felt that joy as much as anyone, and when a ship didn't come back, I felt sorrow as much as anyone. Whether the catch was bountiful or terrible, the fishermen and their wives came here to celebrate. The tavern would be bursting with burly men, beautiful women, and raucous laughter. They ate and drank and fought and made the loudest racket you've ever heard in your life. My favorite memories are when a lot of them would burst out into drunken shanties. Drunken shanties. Remember the, anybody, if you've ever gone to DC Bueller's stream, and you should because he's awesome, he has the Bard's Tale shanty in there. Hey! Oh, I talked to you already. I talked to that kid. Oh, there's a shop. Let's talk to the people here before we go to the shop. One of the 4 heroes of Althena is the White Knight Leo. Have you seen him? He's just so cute. He's the captain of the dragon ship Destiny, and he can drop anchor in my harbor anytime. Oh my god. I always travel to Dalton when I know the Destiny's coming so I can catch a glimpse of lovely Leo. I knew Leo was feared, but I didn't know he had groupies too. Nice gig he's got. I caught a glimpse of the Destiny earlier. It gets more breathtaking every time I see it. I also caught a glimpse of Lord Leo. He had on his tight white pants and flowing red cape. Yummy, oh god. Have you heard of a group called Althena's Chosen? They just built a sanctuary in Dalton a while ago. They're saying that the goddess has come back to save our world. Do you really think that's true? Have you seen how immense the dragon ship Destiny is? I'm still in shock at the power of Althena. They said that the goddess gave the Destiny to Lord Leo so that he could force a will. Hey, hero, maybe the goddess can give me an endless supply of fish if I ask really nicely. Nope, probably not. Doodle-a-doo. Fish spell? Where's fish spell? Check out the exceptional weapons and armor I have for sale today. Oh, sweet, finally. Okay, longsword. That's very good. How many attacks? Just one, okay. Flail. That's very good. I don't have enough money for both. Wood shield is good for you. That'd be good for you. Alright, so this is what I think. I think both of these are important buys. I think the longsword plus 6 or the flail. Yeah, I think the longsword will pay better dividends. Alright, now let me equip everything, and we'll see. We're probably going to need to grind a little bit. Oh, I can sell the ancient dagger. Yeah, at this point, the ancient dagger is too weak, even with 2 attacks. Let's see, Ronfar. Give you the bandana, the colorful bandana, and the bracelet. That's old now. And that's first. Okay. Yeah, we can sell everything now. Doodly doodly. It's doodly doodly doo. Doodle doodle. Doodle doodle. We have 499 silver.
You need a spanking.
Doodle doodle. So let's see. We're good here. We're good here now. Wood shield would make us plus 3.
Sample my goods.
The flail we can't afford anymore, but we can get the wood shield. So let's get the wood shield for hero. There we go. All right, now we can give the wood shield to you. Doodly, 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 doodly,
Why do you look so
doo.
down? Never give up. Never surrender.
Sell the saucepan lid. Okay. All right, how much do I need for the one thing we couldn't buy? We need 218 silver. Oh, from Dragon Quest 7. I skipped 7. I only played 8. I heard 7's the longest one. Gotta find a way to heal, too. Oh, that's right. We gotta figure out how to heal. Mystic Urge, is this about the Bible? Oh, Zophar, yeah. There's no way to know for sure if that's how they got his name, but maybe. Brian says, you're sure by now that we saw Nal? Indeed, Brian. I have beaten this game more times than I can count. For the Sega CD, anyway. For the PlayStation, I've only beaten it once. I love this game so much, I created a website in 1996 with the namesake of the final dungeon. Oh, you're doing well. Mystic the Urge says, wood shield on a druid plus ironwood spell equals win. You know it, man. You know it. Cutscene Cuties rocking out to the awesome tunes here. This is one of my favorite songs from the game, actually. All right, let's see what's going on over here in the item shop. Hello there. Welcome to the Dalton General Store. What can I do for you today? We're not... Oh, damn. They got dragonfly wings now. That could come in handy, but I can't afford it right now. Word of mouth is the best form of advertising. Wouldn't that be doodly, 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 doo. You heard of a group called Althena's Chosen? They just built a sanctuary in Dalton a while ago. They're saying that the goddess has come back to save our world. You think it's really true? You see how immense the dragon ship Destiny is? I'm still shocked at the power of Althena. They said that the goddess gave the Destiny to Lord Leo so he could force a will. Hey, hero, maybe the goddess can give me an endless supply of fish if I ask real nicely. What? But probably not. They say Lord Leo caught a foul beast which was going to destroy the world. He tried to fool Leo by taking on the shape of a beautiful girl, but he wasn't deceived. They say he defeated the monster with a single strike and that the beast will be punished tomorrow. I really don't like how he said punished, hero. We have to save Lucia right away. You don't remember him showing up this early? What, Nal? Yeah, Nal's later. The Japanese tend to just grab bag names from Western literature, religion, philosophy, and mythology and use them out of context, says Mystic the Urge. You don't, to be fair, folks in the West tend to misrepresent and misinterpret. I think what you have is everything influences everything, and sometimes things are influenced by things that are misunderstood, and I think you see that everywhere. All of my friends have become members of Althena's Chosen. They seem to be very happy, and I'm very happy for them. I just wish the Chosen didn't place quite so many rules on themselves, and I don't understand why they ask for so much money. What's all that wealth being spent on? What indeed? Dragon Master Alex is in the game. If I were 10 years younger, this is pretty funny. If I were 10 years younger, I'd gladly. You ever watch the show Undercover Boss? This is like Undercover Boss, but I'm not undercover. If I were 10 years younger, I'd gladly enlist to serve under Lord Leo in the Guard. He's probably messing around right now. He's gotta be. He's a wonderful leader, an honorable man, and the strongest of the 4 heroes. Leo might be strong, but what he's doing to Lucia is anything but honorable. Hey, if you promise not to repeat it, I'll tell you a secret story. Do you promise? Do you? I'm gonna say I promise. You know that broken statue at the town entrance? I saw the guy who broke it. I did. It was really dark because I was playing after sunset, even though Mommy tells me not to. Bessel says you knew and went to school with the 7-Eleven CEO's son. Wow. But he was at West Point, so wasn't that? That's freaking awesome. Wow. So I actually, the closest I can get to like a claim to fame with shows is, you know the show, oh, should I say this? Man, maybe I shouldn't say this. Yeah, I probably shouldn't say it. All right, let me be a little more vague. This is more of a Discord thing. But you know the show Parking Wars? So the original Parking Wars, which was shot in Philadelphia, one of the characters on the show of Parking Wars, their daughter, man, I don't want to give too much information here. I worked at some point somewhere with their daughter. Isn't that crazy? And like, I should have known because they shared the same last name. And one day we were just talking, and I was talking about how I was watching the episode of Parking Wars, and I was like praising this person, and they're like, you know, that's my dad, right? I'm like, no. And then I go back in the show and I look at his name, and yep. So yeah, isn't that wild? And I, you know, I'm from Philly. We worked in Philly, so crazy stuff, isn't it? It was really dark because I was playing after sunset, even though Mommy tells me not to. But I saw the guy's clothes, and he was wearing a big robe like the weirdos at the sanctuary. Mommy and Daddy have friends at the sanctuary, so I haven't told them because they say I'm lying. Remember, you can't tell anyone else my secret story. You promised. I hope the Chosen don't find out I saw that guy. I bet they'd send out Lord Leo to arrest me. Yeah, probably. If I were 10 years younger, I'd gladly enlist to serve under Lord Leo in the Guard. He's a wonderful leader, an honorable man, and the strongest of the 4 heroes. Leo might be strong, but what he's doing to Lucius is anything but honorable. Alright, I think we have pumped that particular well dry. What's funny, though, when you say over the top, so if you're not from Philly, this is a little harder to explain, but what you see in that show, and like any reality show, I think some things are embellished, but like the kind of individuals that they deal with in that show, that's really what they're like. They are really like that. Trust me, they're like that. That's probably why I'm like so jaded anymore. Too many years of dealing with people in Philly. They say Lord Leo caught a foul beast. Oh, you already said that. Everyone's repeating themselves. Get out of here. Get out of here. You like how I'm following through this speech charisma perk called Child at Heart that causes kids to tell you things they otherwise wouldn't. Oh, that's interesting. Let's see what's in here. Starlight. That gives you magic points back. Lord Leo's the captain of the dragon ship Destiny. He's very kind to his friends and totally relentless with his enemies. I hear that the White Knight has never allowed an evil deed to go unpunished. Isn't that great? Ooh, excuse me. I thought Leo was a jerk, but almost everyone we speak with thinks he's a great guy. The dragon ship Destiny is an amazing vehicle given to Lord Leo by the goddess herself. It can be maneuvered on both land and sea. Isn't that astounding? I'm just checking to make sure they're saying the same thing. Yeah, they're saying the same thing now. Doodle, 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 doodle. He worked in the MVA too. The over the top was the workers they followed. Yeah, exactly. Why do I keep talking to this dude? Like, I'm programmed to, like, hit the X button. Sorry, the cross button. Not an X, right? Are you folks looking for the Dragon Ship Destiny? I certainly can't blame you. It's the most majestic ship I've ever seen. Whenever it's in port, tourists flock to Dalton for a glimpse. In any case, why don't I give you folks the directions to the dock? Leave this room and walk east through the passage and across the breezeway. And there you are. Oh, he's so noisy. Check in with the Destiny, you're almost there. Can you east the passage to find it? It's hard to realize how massive the Dragon Ship is until you're standing next to it. Hey, is that a book? Can I look in the book? The goddess Althena has many protectors, but one among them is her strongest and most loyal. This legendary warrior is known as the Dragon Master. But as the people of the world lost faith, both the goddess and the Dragon Master faded from view. The The last Dragon Master was a man named Alex, who was born and raised in the village of Berg. There you go. Who was talking about this earlier? Where are you at? Brian 2030. If you're still here, there you go. And who went on to become the most legendary Dragon Master of them all. Doodle doodle. And I found that book totally by accident. I totally didn't know it was there. A doodle doodle. Penagoulia? Yes, you can get there from our port, but you'd just be wasting your time. Only members of the Guard and the Chosen can enter, and you're obviously not in either of them. If you really want to enter the Holy City, join the Chosen and study for 5 or 10 years. 5 or 10 years? I know you want to travel to the Holy City, but there's just no way you're getting in. None. Unless you have connection with Lord Leo, you'll be on the outside looking in just like the rest of us. The doorway to the right leads to Dalton's Pier. The Dragon Ship Destiny's docked there right now, and it's amazing. You should go have a look at it. Yeah, it's an amazing sight. It's filled with members of Althena's Guard. We shouldn't board that bastich of a boat till we're plenty ready to fight here, alright? I know what you're saying, Ronfar, but I don't want to waste any more time. The doorway to the right leads to Dalton's Pier. The Dragon Ship Destiny's docked there right now, and it's amazing. Yeah, you said all those things. Doodle 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 doodle. Oh, I've been traveling for days and I'm so tired, but I haven't been able to sleep. I was going to pray at the statue of the goddess, but I was told it was vandalized. All I can do now is walk around this room in circles and hope I get tired enough to fall asleep. Okay. Dagger. This might come in handy. Don't we already have? This is crap. F! It's the same thing we just sold. Oh shit, wait, I saw library books there. We should go back in. It is totally full on. In a time long ago, in a place far away, a tribe of outcasts created a vehicle of enormous size. It towered into the heavens and shook the earth when it crawled across the landscape. The vehicle also possessed enough power to destroy anything unlucky enough to be in its path. It was not until the Magic City of Vane sacrificed itself that the evil vehicle was finally stopped. Nothing like the grindery has been seen in our world before or since. It's recounting the plot of Lunar 1. Holy shikes. In a time long ago, in a place far away. Wait, you already said that. Oh, it's the same books. Why is it the same books? Looks like 2 bookshelves. Alright, that's fine. A doodle doodle. Alright, before we go to the right, chat, let's make sure there's nowhere else in here to go. We're also going to have to leave there, like grind a little bit and then get that weapon. I just want to make sure there's nowhere else to go. There is somewhere else to go, look. When I grew up, I want to be a strong man who can protect our world from evil. I really look up to the 4 heroes of Althena. They're my role models. Well, keep eating your Wheaties. Apparently people who speak the Osaka dialect of Japan are often translated as though they speak in a southern USA accent. That's interesting. Wonderful news. White Knight Leo, the leader of Althena's Guard and one of the 4 heroes, has successfully captured Lucia the Destroyer. Perhaps now the people of LARP will understand the power of the goddess and of the Guard. Nice thought, Chief, but all that most folks in LARP understand is how to spot loaded dice. When our world is walking on the road to ruin, the goddess Althena comes to us as a human being. She now lives in the holy city of Panagoulia and uses the Chosen to share her teachings with everyone. That doesn't sound like what happened in Lunar 1. Doodly. Doodly, 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 doo. Only the goddess Althena can save the world from destruction, but she needs your donations to make this possible. Give freely of your wealth. That's how that works, right? Interesting. The holy city of Panagoulia is strictly off limits to outsiders. It is said that a terrible evil with the strength to destroy our world has been sealed in its walls. So you want to know why I became one of Althena's Chosen? Well, I'm going to tell you anyway. I fell in love with the goddess the first time I saw the statue. I mean, check her out, dude. I had to give up my career as a semi-pro wave rider to join the Chosen, but it's cool, man. Now all I have to do is tell people that they should worship Althena. Totally easy to do, bro. Bro! What's groovin', bro? I joined the Chosen so I could share Althena's teaching with everyone I meet. When Zophar beats it, he really beats it.
What's groovin', bro?
And show them her love. I used to be a traveling salesman, but I much prefer selling doctrine to dishwashing detergent. I want to bring peace to the world and joy into the hearts of all men. This priest is really pumped out about his mission. Doodly. We need our health back. Let's go look at the statue. We're glad you've decided to pray in our sanctuary. Please place your 100 silver donation at the statue's feet. 100 silver? Dream on, preacher man. Yeah, there's no way I'm doing that. If you give generously to Althena, she will bless you in return with her healing light and her wisdom. Try it, won't you? It's so easy. Just walk up to the statue and place your offering at its feet. Jeez, when did Althena turn into a money-grubbing goddess? Doodly. Doodly-doo. Can we talk to you? Many of Dalton's people have been coming here lately. The sanctuary has never been so crowded. Donations have been piling up at a rate I've never seen before. It's wonderful, but because the statue of Athena, the town entrance, was recently vandalized, I can't be happy when almost everyone else in Dalton's upset. Clearly it was them. It had to have been them. What's up, the Cyrus Zeal? You should all follow Cyrus Zeal. Great streamer. Members of the Zophar stream team. Responsible for so much of our art and emotes and stuff. I hope you're well, Cyrus Zeal. It's always good to see you. Doodly. Doodly. So is that as far as we can go right now? Without going in? Yeah, I guess we have to go here. So that should take us across. Okay. Alright, we've explored everything, but we still have not healed because I don't want to spend 100 silver to heal. And we still have not bought Ronfar his weapon. You're doing better. Good. Feeling well? Alright, let's go try to get over to Dragon Ship Destiny. Can I heal on here? Shit. Why do I remember there being a way to heal on here? Weren't you able to heal before? Shit, they're not gonna let me do this, are they? We have no choice. We have to heal. Fuck. Dude, I'm gonna have to pay 100 silver. I have no choice. That's bullshit. There's nowhere to heal. There's literally nowhere to heal. I'm gonna save real quick. Damn it. I thought on the Sega CD version you could heal in there. I guess I was wrong. Doodly. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle doodle doodle. Evil in my JRPG. A doodle doodle. Doodle doodle. A doodle doodle. A doodle doodle. A doodle doodle. A doodle doodle doodle. Oh my god, I can't believe I have to do this. Here's 100 and a prayer. Hero donates 100 silver to the goddess. What a fucking ripoff. Alright, I wonder how much grinding we're gonna have to do to get this weapon now that I wasted 100 silver. Now it's gonna be 320. I hope these enemies give a lot of silver. I also don't know if they regenerate. I hope they regenerate when you leave. Guess we'll find out. The Lunar. Indeed, you have arrived at Lunar 2 Eternal Blue complete for the PlayStation. Doodle 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 doo. A doodle 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 doodle. Okay, there's two places we can go. There's down here, and then there's up the other way. I don't know if one way's better or worse than the other. Can I just talk to them? Each of Althena's 4 dragons has imbued a weapon with a portion of its enormous power. It is possible for a human to claim these weapons by passing the trial of each dragon. This human becomes the guardian of the goddess and the protector of Althena's world. He is known as the Dragon Master. Scurvy, seasickness, and serpents, and many pearls of open sea. Healers call it an active disgorging. The contents of the stomach via the mouth. Sailors call it puking. Ew. I overheard Lord Leo saying that the girl we captured has come to destroy our world. Now, I know women can be evil, but how can a girl that beautiful possibly be a monster? Men can too, buddy. Doodly, doodly doo. Greetings, civilian. I apologize for the inconvenience, but we're not giving tours of the Destiny today. Lord Leo's undertaking a critical mission for Althena, and we must be ready to aid him at any time. There are 4 dragons in the known world, each a different color. Blue, red, black, and white. They are like humans, children of the goddess Althena, and use their power to protect us from harm. Individually, each dragon wields enormous strength. If the power of all 4 dragons is combined, the result would be far too great for most humans to comprehend. Alright, what's down here? You do appreciate Shin Megami Tensei being equal opportunity criticism of religion, Eastern and Western, but really the only good path is Lao Tzu. I don't know about any of that stuff, but you study the subject, not I. Are you kids new recruits? Make sure you don't bring fire in here. The room's loaded with gunpowder. Uh-oh. Hey, what in the blazes is a freaky flying fireball doing in here? Get it out now. Listen up, Lint Brain, because we need to get some things straight. Ruby, I think he wants you to stay away from the gunpowder and not cause an explosion. Oh dear. Why are we like walking so slow now in here? Like all of a sudden it slowed down. Doodly. Is this, no? Can I search for anything in here? No. Like I'm just pressing X everywhere, nothing's really happening. This has to be the most boring job in all the universe, even including my brief stint as a potato peeler. A potato peeler? No one in their right mind would attempt to storm the armory of the dragon ship Destiny. Well, okay then. So this is literally just the armory with all the gunpowder and cannons and shit. So there's nothing down here I care about. At least not right now. Dargan. Doodly. Doodly. Alright, well that was nothing. Let's see. Can we go down? No. No. Alright, I guess we're going here. Doodly, doodly doo. F! F! Why the fuck did that work? Oh, come on, man! Fucking fuck! Ah! I can't do it. When Zophar beats it, he really beats it. Alright, I'm just throwing for content. I'm gonna load.
They're not even a real country anyway.
They're not. Doodly! I don't know if I... Oh, fuck. I don't know if I'm supposed to talk to all these people first before I go down there. So I'm just going to talk to everyone again. But I'm not going to read everything to you all again. Just because I don't know. Sometimes in this game, talking to people triggers certain events. And I don't know if this is like a case of that. So I'm just going to talk to everybody. Doodle-a-doo, doodle-a-doo. 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 Doodly, it's a doodly-doo. Fuck. Why do I keep doing that? Gamers Uplink, what you missed. And no, I didn't fail at all. I was smart. I saved right before that. See, I don't lose my saves unlike someone else. But I did make a mistake. And that is I remembered there being a way to heal on the Dragon Ship Destiny. But I couldn't find it at first. So what I ended up doing was I went back to the statue in town where they gouge you for 100 silver to heal, and then I saw that you can actually heal right here. That's actually what happened.
Made a mistake.
There.
I made a mistake.
Now we have fixed the mistake. Doodly. Now I got my 100 silver back.
Made a mistake. We made a mistake.
See, that's why you save. Doodle-a-doo. I said, it's a doodly-doo. Doodly. Doodle-a-doo.
Hi.
Uh-oh.
Welcome to Zophar's domain. We're
Are
gonna
you
save
are you able to like sneak past them? Let's see how easy or hard they are. Halt! You'll pass this checkpoint over my cold corpse. They might be easy. They also might be not easy. Alright, let's see. Private! Alright, we'll do a little post sword. And we'll do a little anger dice. Doodly-doo. Doodly-doo. Doodly, doodly, doodly doo. Doodly. Lady Luck, be kind. Oh, the music's awesome. Died to myself. That can be arranged. Doodly. Oh, this is not good. Okay, they're very strong. Oh, boy. Oh, we better get a lot of silver for this. We better get like at least 50 to 80 silver. 50 silver, okay. That's not terrible. Doodly, doodly, doo. Doodle-a-doodle-a-doo. I think I popped a roid. A roid? What? What does he mean? Like a hemorrhoid? Doodle-a-doo. Doodle-a-doo. Yes, Ronfar is indeed a cleric who no longer believes in the church. Hey, what the hell are you runts doing in the belly of the destiny? Prepare for a thrashing. Doodle-a-doo, doodle-a-doo. Doodle-a-doo, doodle-a-doo. Doodle-a-doo, doodle-a-doo. 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 Doodle-a-doodle-a-doodle-a-doodle-a-doodle-a. You like how the dancer in this changes classes as the story goes on? Oh yeah, that's a cool little storyline thing. which we will not spoil for those. I know what happens, obviously. But for those that have not seen it, we will not tell them about that. You may have beaten me, but you're not going any farther. Well, I mean, I just did. See? Look, I went farther. Doodle-doo. His prediction was wrongy wrong. We have 500 silver now. Well, what have we here? Spies of the Destroyer? Surrender now or forfeit your worthless lives. It's okay, I died to myself. I just want to make sure people in here that haven't seen this before can experience it for the first time as best as possible. I'm in here too, giving spoilers unexpectedly, unintentionally. I'm trying not to, though. Like I definitely talked about the Magic Emperor on yesterday's stream, but I'm not gonna do that today. Like from Lunar 1. Doodle-doo, doodle-doodle, doodle. Uh-oh, fuck. Are we supposed to attack him when he does this? It's probably bad, isn't it? Okay, good. Yeah, we probably were not supposed to do that. Oh, got a level. 2 attacks, look at that. All right. We also got a defense, 2 agility, 2 speed, 2 wisdom, 2 magic defense. Nice. Very nice. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo, doodle-doo. I wasn't strong enough. Why has the goddess forsaken me? We're going to have Ronfar do a heal. There we go. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo. A doodle-dee, doodle-doo. Doodle-doo. It's doodle-doo. Doodle-dee. I mean, I guess we'll go up here. Halt, intruders. Lay down your weapons and surrender at once. Doodle-doo. These fights are not bad so far. They're okay. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo. Doodly. You're looking forward to the DQ3 remake? Yeah, it does look good. Eventually, died to myself, I want to play the other Dragon Warriors. I've only ever played and beaten 1 and 8. I briefly played 11. Wait, no, Shorai! You're supposed to be the greatest Hydra in the land, and we're trying to play Lunar too! Now we'll never find Lucia. Shorai, you can in my brain, causing me pain. Now I need grog to lift all the fog. But I live to fight another day, me hearties. Supposed to be the greatest Hydra in the land. You were supposed to bring balance to the force, not destroy it. Doodle-doo. Bring balance to the Hydras. The Hydras. Hope you're well, Shorai. Perhaps I should have explained the definition of surrender to you. Nope, I understood it just fine. I just disagreed. I disagreed with the surrender. Doodly-doo. Well, what do we got here? A couple of spies trying to find the secret to the destiny. All you found is pain. You have chosen the way of pain. Uh-oh, there's 2 of them now. Dodely-do, jodely-do. Oh shit, Post Sword is 6 magic. Delivers a whack and comes back. Maybe we should be attacking now. Dodely-dodely-do. Dodely-do. Dodely-dodely-dodely-dodely. Yeah, attacking is not very effective here. Dodely-dodely-do. It's dodely-dodely-do. Dodely-dodely-dodely-do. Dodely. Dodely-dodely-do. I mean, this will save on magic with Hero, but it's going to cost more magic with Ronfar constantly healing and using anger dice. So I don't really know if this is a good strategy or not. Oh, fuck. He's putting the shield up, damn it. Ah, Said, it's a dodely-do. God damn it. He counterattacks too. How about I boomerang? And I'll do a heal. Doodly-doodly-doo. Doodly-doo. I mean, that's no better than 2 attacks. It's happy hour. Dodely, dodely, dodely. I don't know. I don't know. He keeps dodging everything. Why does he keep dodging everything? Fuck. Dude, I don't know what to do about this. He's literally just dodging everything. Is Poe's sword the only thing that works? Doodle, doodle, doo. I don't know. 100 silver though. Oh, Ron forgot a level.
So I must do nothing.
But your first wasabi, thanks for me redeeming the piratey hat. You know this chair continues to be hoist as I, but whilst it's true, it's my debauchery was my way of compensating. The rum may always be gone, and then maybe the rest pirates you ever heard of. You've heard of me. Rankasal, I have just one thing to say. Remember, Rankasal, that it takes a long time to say anything in old Entish. I saved this for you, infidel. It's very Leo of you. Alright, we gained 3 attack, 1 defense, 1 agility, 1 speed, 2 wisdom, 1 magic defense. Very nice. What's up, Normal Syndrome? Hope you're doing well. Discipline feels good. Doodly doo, doodly doodly. Doodly doo. Doodly doo.
You need a spanking.
Exactly. This is even worse than the time I unleashed an air biscuit right in front of Lord Leo. An air biscuit. Oh my god. Don't unleash air biscuits, chat. Don't do it. It's a little stinky. Uh-oh. I hope you enjoyed your tour of the Dragons of Destiny. Now let me escort you to the brig. Doodly-doo. Alright, it's Captain. Doodly-doo-doodly-doo. Doodly-doo, doodly-doo. Doodly-doo, doodly-doo. Doodly-doodly-doodly-doodly. Falcon Fauna with the clunk. Doodly-doodly-doo. Dude, we are really running out of magic really fast here. Can I just go back and heal and not have to fight everyone again? Can I do that? I said it's doodly-doodly-doo. What do you think, chat? Should I try? Or is it a bad idea? I don't know. I don't feel like we're going to make it much further. Unless I start burning, you know, starlights. I don't know. I don't remember. Dodely-do. We need a key to open this door, and we don't have one. I mean, it just looks like a bedroom. There's something going on in there. Maybe we'll go down there and see what it is. Doodly. We need a key to open this door, and we don't have one. Alright, I guess we'll just keep going. Your little sneaks got guts to storm the Destiny, I grant you that, but I'm still gonna make you hurt. That's what you do on the Sega CD version? Oh, go back and heal. So now many demons, if you don't have to fight everyone again, you'll still have the experience and so on. But on the Sega CD version, Melpo, hi by the way, Melpo. On the Sega CD version, it's random battles. So you would just do that, I assume, to grind, right? So now many demons, even if that's true. Holy Smith, and still work on PlayStation on 2, going back to heal work. Oh, you're saying on the PlayStation version, going back to heal still works. Okay. Oh, I appreciate that. And by the way, welcome on in, Holy Smith. I hope you're doing well. Rankasauce's voice tried to conserve resources in dungeons. Every step counts. Well, I was trying to just attack, but all that did was make me need to heal more. So instead of Hero using all the stuff, it was Ronfar using all the stuff. So I don't know. I also don't like that his shield's up. Wait, what's that other item here? The magic. Clean Litany. I should secure all. Doodle, 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 doodle. The battles aren't random on the ship on the Steven. Oh, you're right. You're right. I forgot. It's just like this where you just go up to them. So I could just go back and heal if I wanted to then. Doodle doo doodle doodly 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 doo. Now look, their shields are up. I mean, I guess I could just defend. Doodle doodly doodly doo. That worked. All right. Doodly doo, doodly doodly doo, doodly doodly doo, doodly doo, doodly doo, doodly doo. Maybe that's what I'm making mistakes on. I'm just not defending correctly. I just gotta watch them put their shields up or not. If they don't put their shields up, I'll just attack them. Doodly doodly doo, doodly doo. Uh-oh. We'll defend now. doodle doodle do. A doodle do. Yeah, this is working out better. The battles are taking longer, but I'm definitely taking less damage. All right, this will work. Oh, we got an iron shield and 100 silver. A doodle doodle do. I'm turning into the Micro Machines guy when I'm doing the 21, 27, 25, 25, 26, maybe 27, 27. I'm old to the person 27. Oh, boy. All right, we're going to do a healy heal from Ron 4. There we go. Exactly, Credo. Nice shield. I think I'll take it. No, it's mine. A do-de-lee-do. It'll be +5 for hero. And you can't use it. Okay, well, that's easy enough. Boom. A do-de-lee-do. Do-de-lee-do. You don't have proper clearance to be down here. I'll put a stop to your unauthorized entry. Doodly, it's doodly-doo. Alright, so for this, for my next trick, doodly-do, doodly-do, doodly-doodly-doodly-doodly-doodly-do. Lady Luck, be kind. Da-da-da-da, doodly-doodly-doo. Damn, it's like they can move an unlimited distance. Doodle doo, doodle doodle doo. It's doodle doo. Yeah, I only use anger dice when I'm not close enough. If I'm close enough, I'll just attack at that point. Save the magic. Oh, wait. No, we can't do that. Defend. Defend. Doodle 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 doo. Doodly do. A doodly do. He's still doing it. Come on, drop your shield, buddy. Or we can just have Ruby kill you. There we go. Doodly doodly do. It is doodly do. It's a doodly do. Damn it. Doodly doodly do. Dude doesn't want to die. It is doodly doodly. 110 silver though. Doodle 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 doo. Holy Smith says sleep him if shield up again. Do I have sleep? Oh, hero got a level. +1 attack, +2 defense, +1 agility, +2 speed, a wisdom, and a magic 2 magic defense actually. I don't think I have sleep, Holy Smith. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle doodle doo. See, we got heal and calm, anger and destiny, and then it's not shown here, but we have the thing that cures conditions. That's in battle only. And then hero has the boomerang, the squall, and the post sword skills. That's it. So, nope. No sleepy sleep. Doodle doo, doodle doo, the doodle doo. Uh-oh, something's happening. But you're only a human, and you can't possibly understand. You must take me to Althena. Yeah, the Sega CD version, their spells I thought were more useful than the ones in Lunar 1, but the work you had to do to grind up to them was crazy because of the whole magic experience then. We had to choose between getting the spells or getting saving. Whereas in the PlayStation version, that whole mechanic's gone. You just get spells as you level, and it is free to save. Hero, that sounds like Lucia. K-Dog Prime, thank you for the 5-stream streak. That's a week of watching streams in the realm of the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Doodle-a-doo, a doodle-a-doo. Your world is in danger, and yet you refuse to listen. Why do you behave this way? Because you refuse to answer my questions. Why have you come, and for what purpose? Answer me, wench. I do not have to explain myself to you or to any other human. Now release me at once. Your refusal to answer is an acknowledgement of your guilt, Lucia. How pathetic you are. Doodle-a-doo. Lock the cell door, soldier. No one is to open it without me personally present. Yes, sir.
You need a spanking.
Exactly. Your crime is treason, Lucia, and I sentence you to death. Tomorrow is your execution. F! Doodle-a-doo.
Sample my goods.
Doodle-a-doo. Lord Leo, I just can't believe that the girl we captured is a destroyer. She looks so normal.
What's a paladin?
And she only used her powers when we attacked her. Perhaps we're wrong.
We're sorry. Your call cannot be completed as dialed. Please check the number and dial again.
See, Wasabi understands. Never let the curve of a hip or the sparkle of a woman's eye sway you, soldier. Many men have made that mistake, and damn their eternal souls in the process. I am the White Knight, soldier. I cannot question the goddess, nor can I betray her trust. Yeah, Lucia's not helping her case. God. They're like oil and water. Doodle-a-doo, doodle-a-doo, doodly, doodly-doodly-doo, doodly-doodly-doo. Just looking around. Doodle-a-doo. The Mother and Terrace with the emotes. There's Lucia. Hi, Lucia. Hero, why have you come here? Duh, we're here to rescue you, Lucia. Or did you forget that Leo plans to bump you off? Bump me off? I hope it doesn't hurt as much as when he struck me with his weapon. How are we going to get Lucia out of here, Hero? The guard hit a switch near the door to close the gate. Perhaps pressing it again opens the gate. You are so smart. Smarty. Before I do that, is there anything else up down here? No. Okay. How do I press it? I'm pressing it.
I am smart. I am
Oh, it's this one. F. Ace Prestige, both are amazing, but what Lunar titles do I like better? Ooh. Are you comparing the two Lunar 2s, or are you comparing the 78,000 Lunar 1s? If you're comparing these two, I played this one first in 1995 when I was 15, and I loved it so much I even named a website and myself after it. But I like this fact of the matter is the PlayStation version is better for quality of life. Better cutscenes, better quality soundtrack, no stupid save experience and magic experience bullshit. So I would say I like this one better, but they're both great. But this is better for quality of life. If you're asking about Lunar 1, definitely the Sega CD version. I like the darker story and the soundtrack here. This is a good game, but I would call this Lunar 1.5. So really, there's actually 3 of these. Lunar 1, Lunar 2, and what I call Lunar 1.5. I have not bothered with any of the non-working designs Lunars. Hope that answers your question. And between Lunar 1 and 2, I like 2 better than 1, but they're both amazing. Thank you, Hero. And to you as well, Ruby and Ronfar. You are my friends. Why does Leo want to kill me? Why does he refuse to listen to me despite my pleas? PSP version was actually a very nice entry. I haven't played it. I've watched people play it, like bits and pieces of it. I just really like the voice acting and the translation in the working designs versions. Someday I'll try the others, probably. Maybe. The White Knight of Althena should not act so foolishly. He should understand my mission. The load times were atrocious on the Sega CD version. That is definitely true. They were very long. And the PlayStation version, the load times are far faster. I concur. Doodle-a-doo. How's the phone version? It's basically this, but again, with the working design stuff pulled out of it. So, I have it. It's just like all the others. I very briefly watch them. I play it a little bit, and then I'm just like, eh. And I go back to the working designs version. Oh, Leo's as dumb as any other boy. Isn't that right, Hero? I wouldn't say he's dumb, but he's unquestionably the most stubborn bastard I've ever met. Lucia, don't worry about Leo. All that matters is that you're with us and you're safe. If I don't meet with the goddess before Zophar is revived, you'll all be in terrible danger. These games deserve to be re-released as a bundle for the Switch. Take my money! I agree, but you need to get Vic Ireland on board with the translations. Melpo says the phone version's decent, you suppose, but the screen sucks to use the control. Yeah, I hate the whole tapping things. Ugh, not a fan. It looks fine enough. If you like this version, Rankasal, and you're not tied to the working designs translation or the controls, it's fine. I mean, here, I'll show you. Actually, I think I can show you. Can I show you one here? Yeah, I can. Here, hold on. Let me show you. Doodle-a-doodle-a-doo. Let me add, let's see, window capture, and we'll change this to Lunar. Doodle-doo. And then we will reset the transform. And then I will make it so you can see it. Yeah, what's cool is on my Mac, all of the iPhone apps natively will run. They'll natively run, no problem. Isn't that crazy? So, like, here, I'll show you. I do too, Rankasal, you know that. Here, I'll load it, Dine's Monument. Whoa! Another earthquake! That's the third one this week. But what could be causing them? Here comes Ramus. Rank us out. Look, I'm showing you. Yeah, you can use the Japanese voices too. The Dragon Diamond, huh? You heard right, now. Come on, Alex. You always dreamt about going on a big adventure. Let this be our first. But while you're deciding, I'll stop by my house to grab some snacks for the trip. See ya. Oh, Alex, you know we have to do this. It could be the adventure of a lifetime. Once we get going, I just hope Ramus doesn't turn into a baby at the first sign of monsters. But you know Luna's going to be upset. She doesn't like you putting yourself in danger. How are you going to tell her that this is a completely soulless translation? Oh, did I say that out loud? So, yeah. I started playing, I was just like, it's fine, but it's like the translation's just not doing it for me. Like, I like the whole, yeah, there's a couple things in here in the Working Designs games, and I'm like, oh, yeah, it's a little over the top. You gotta remember the time that we were in. But I just feel like the later versions of Lunar, maybe you know what it maybe is? Maybe Lunar's not as... Maybe Lunar in Japan is not as good as it was for me as Lunar in the US. Like maybe in Japan, maybe the Lunar series was just like every other JRPG, but here because it was like my first like anime feeling JRPG with this edgy translation, maybe it just felt better to me than the source material. I don't know. I'm not sure. Yes, correct. Demon. We don't say that anymore. It's not nice to say. We don't say it. But back then, everyone said it. And there were a lot of things back then that we all said, or that others said, or that people said. But notwithstanding those things here and there, I just love the feeling that the characters are like, they feel like they're real. Like, you know what I mean? They feel like real human beings. But they're not, but they're characters. But they feel like you're relatable, you know? If I don't meet with the goddess before Zophar's revived, you'll all be in terrible danger. So I hope that helps you rank us out. It looks the same. And it plays the same outside of the crappy controls on, touchscreen. But the translation is completely exited. And I think it might have been... I don't know if that was Ubisoft that did that version. Does it say on my app? Let me see if I can see who did it. Or it might have been directly from Game Arts. Game Arts... Somaga. Oh, it was Somaga. Same company that did the Vi port. So Somaga ranks out. You can give them this SSSC icon in similar text box. Gotcha. In the settings, right? Holy Smith said in the fact that back in time, JRPG, the thing got closer to the enemy. It gets closer to the enemy's attack. Oh, I gotcha. What's up, Brachydactylus? I hope you're doing well. Mystic the Urge says it's wild how they would redraw anime-style games to more Western cartoon styles back in the 90s. Lunar was an exception. Yeah, Lunar was very anime-ish. I had never seen anything really like this before. It was the first anime-feeling video game that I'd ever played. Lunar 1, specifically. This one right here. Like, even looking at the box, I'm like, whoa! I'm looking at these characters. I'm like, it's like a cartoon, but it's, like, different. Like, the closest thing I could relate it to, maybe, was, like... I think my first thought was, like... I was like, wow, this is kind of like... I don't know what I thought. What did I think? I was just in awe of, like, the characters' animations. I had never really watched anime. Maybe it was Dragon Ball Z. Maybe that's what I compared it to. Maybe I was like, whoa, it's like Dragon Ball Z feeling. Which, of course, that's more Dragon Warrior and Toriyama. But the point is, it was anime-ish, and I had never really seen the style before. So, yeah, I had it set to classic, correct, Toonami Demon. But in my current form, I don't have enough strength to protect myself from humans like Leo. Meeting with Althena will be all but impossible. You're gonna find Althena because I'm gonna help you find her. We all are. Besides, gone to the Holy City sounds like fun, and I'm always up for adventure. Hero, I do not understand you. Why have you placed yourself in danger by coming here? And why do you offer to help me when you know it will cause you even greater risk? Pipe down, you two. Someone's coming. Get out of sight. Uh-oh. Doodle-de-doo, a doodle-de-doo. You drew up the images of Lunar and Game magazines back then, which had Sega CD. Yeah, I remember in, I want to say Game Pro and Game Fan magazine. I was really excited for Lunar to come out, because I remember looking at the images and thinking, holy shit, this is crazy. And then, of course, there was the whole MA13 thing, which, the funny thing about that was really of all of the Working Designs games, this is probably the most tame. Other than, the occasional use of that word. What's this? The destroyer's cell door has been opened? Doodly doodly doo. The destroyer has escaped her prison. How can this be? I was only gone for a few minutes. I should not have waited until tomorrow. I should have killed her at the first opportunity. Why did I doubt the will of Althena and allow myself to feel compassion for Lucia? Doodly doo.
It's gone.
Doodly doo. We should probably save here. Doodly. Doodly doodly doo. Doodly doo. Isn't it crazy? What have we spent? Almost 8 hours? 7 hours and 23 minutes, and we're only in the Destiny. It's crazy. Should I go to talk to him? Okay, friends, now let's watch and see what happens when the jailer becomes the jailed. Ronfar, what in the name of the goddess has possessed you to ally with the destroyer? You can't be doing this of your own free will, Ronfar. Lucia has placed you under her control. Not true, old pal. Hero and me are helping her for all the right reasons. Trust me on this. Guards! Guards! Come here at once! The destroyer has escaped! Can anyone hear me? No, because we knocked them all the fuck out. Let's get out of here before poor Leo's voice gives out, hero. Bye-bye, White Knight. He was the hero that we deserve, but not the one we needed right now. Doodly. Wait here a second, you guys. I'm gonna have a brief chat with the locked-up Lord Leo. How's that for alliteration? Doodly doodly doo. What could you possibly have to say, traitor? More lies like the ones you told me in Larpa? Just the truth this time, Leo. I'm gone to Panigulia with Hero and Lucia. When that girl destroys our world, Ronfar, the blood of the innocent will be on your hands. You don't get it, bud. This girl isn't here to make the world go bye-bye. It's something else. Something big. Something I don't quite understand. That's why I'm gone to the Holy City. I'm taking a gamble on Lucia, bud, and I'm smelling one hell of a payoff. There's another reason I need to bid the Holy City, of course, and we both know what that is. Goodbye, Leo. I'll see you when this is all over. Maybe you'll be ready to forgive me by then. A doodly-doo. His ears just went up. Thanks for waiting up, guys. What do you say we get off this boat and head for the Holy City? If we hike north from Dalton, we'll hit the Forest of Illusion. Once we're through the forest, the Holy City shouldn't be too much farther. All right, north. Let's talk to him one more time. Why do you hover around this prison instead of running away like the cowards that you are? Are you gloating over having tricked me so easily? Well, I won't be fooled by you again, and I will never stop pursuing you until the destroyer is once again in my possession. Never. All right, then. He's got convictions, I'll say that. Do we just leave the way we came in, or can we leave this way? Oh, we can leave this way. A doodly doodly doo. Oh, now we're here. Can I go in here yet? Nope. Lord Leo said that he was going to speak to the girl called Lucia. I wonder if he'll decide to stay her execution and take her to meet with the goddess Althena. I've never seen Lord Leo in a state of confusion before, and I don't enjoy the decision that he has to make. Doodly 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 doo. Doodly 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 doo. Doodly doo. In fact, they have a baby dragon with them. Should have proven their innocence if Leo truly knew anything about Althena. Well, that's the thing, Rankosal. I think, and I could be wrong, but I think the whole idea is that 1,000 years have passed, and it's kind of like, and I don't want to get too deep into religion, but I think they're going for the whole angle of like, here, hold that thought.
Next stop, Zophar's domain.
Dingo Steeda, thank you so much for the follow and joining the Realm of the Domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. I think they're trying to say, like, think about how a lot of religions probably started, and then as time goes on, the truth of what actually started it gets eroded, and then you have people that kind of get in there just for the money, and they start to twist what actually happened, twist the stories, twist the whole idea of what it was supposed to be about, doing the right thing, good morals, and that's why 1,000 years later, here they are saying, donate to the statue, give us your money, Althena needs money, and so many people don't even remember because they weren't alive then, it's 1,000 years later, and the story's like whispers down the lane, it got corrupted. So my thought here, Rankosal, is that I don't even think he understands what the deal is with the dragons and how they related and the story of Dragon Master Alex and all that. He probably doesn't understand it. Sort of like called it Saga. Yeah. Mystic the Urge says, your Dr. Religious Studies isn't a verboten topic. Well, yeah, I know that, but it's not that it's off topic here. It's just sometimes things get, when you start talking about it and then other people talk about it and then you start having drama, and we don't allow drama or politics. So, although, like, religion itself is not explicitly prohibited, I try to keep it very light because it can, it can cause someone to run afoul of my rules. So that's why I don't, go too deep. But I hope that makes sense. Doodly 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 doo. You understand what I'm saying. Damn, why did I go back in here? Get out of here. I keep visiting Leo to gloat. Doodly doo. Even in Alex's day, they didn't know Nal was a dragon right away. After not seeing any for a millennium, it makes sense that no one would recognize a dragon. Exactly. That's exactly what I think. And, you'll see, for those that know this game, you know what'll happen in a little bit anyway. You'll meet someone and they don't even use their form. So, yeah. Shit, where are we? I'm trying to go up. I'm looking for the stairs up. I think it's this way. Here we go. Doodle-doo. Like George Carlin talking about how powerful God is, but can't handle money. Yeah, exactly. Oh, fuck, I did it again. Dude, why am I not paying attention? Doodle doodle doo. Doodly doodly doo. It was doodly doo. Why don't I remember seeing a kitchen before? Were we here before? Doodly doo. Shit, wait a minute. I want to see what that note says. There's a note on the wall. I've never noticed that before. Get it? Noticed that before? It doesn't look like I can read it. Alright, well, I thought it was worth a shot. Doodly doo. Doodly 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 doo. Doodly 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 doo. Doodly doo. Alright, we made it. We're gonna get a healy heal. We can buy Ronfar's weapon now. What was it, a flail? I think it was a flail. I'll say it's doodly doodly doo. That passage on the right leads out to Dalton's Pier and the Destiny's Dock there right now. It's an amazing craft. Go and have a look. It'll blow you away. Listen, guys, the day you get into Pentagoulia is the day I get a date with the goddess Althena. What are we going to do, Ronfar? We need to get into Pentagoulia somehow. Turn that frown upside down, my pretty pink pal. I'll get us into the Holy City. I can't guarantee the scores on all this with Althena. Let's worry about that later, okay? I must admit that I am worried about it now. Dalton's Pier. Doodly. Doodly, 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 doo. Is the girl that Lord Leo captured really a destroyer? I've heard that she looks rather harmless. I hope he isn't making a terrible mistake by obeying the goddess's command and executing her. Doodle, 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 and doo. I have to say, this is probably my second favorite town music in any video game. My first favorite town music is a game I haven't even beaten. Does anybody want to guess what it is? My first favorite town music? You keep thinking of Dalton from Chrono Trigger. Oh yeah, the dude with the golems, right? In 12,000 BC or whatever. White Knight Leo so strongly captured a giant monster all by himself. Tristram's great. It's in my top 10, but it's not Tristram. And it would be Diablo 1, by the way, that I liked the song from, the Spanish guitar. But it's not that. Nope, it's not Maribia. It's not even a Lunar. This is my second favorite town music from any video game ever. My first one is from a different RPG, different town music. Definitely not Kakariko Village. I always sounded remixed to me doing the obvious. Is it exactly the same? No, but that's a good one too, Ye Baba Man. And welcome on in, by the way. I hope you're doing well. I'll give you a hint. It is one of the Final Fantasies. I get to ride on the Destiny and help Lord Leo fight bad guys all over the world. Not to dash your hopes, kid. Leo isn't really that kind of a people person. Trust me on that. Nope. Although that's my third favorite. The one in Final Fantasy 3/6 called The Day After. Do 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 is my third favorite town music.
Welcome to
That would be somewhere in my top 10. Nope, not that one. Nope, nope, nope. I'll let you keep thinking about it. Doodly. It is a Final Fantasy, I'll give you that hint. It is definitely a Final Fantasy. It's not Harvest. The three men at that table are members of Althena's guard. I'm surprised they're allowed to drink. I just hope they bring Lord Leo in with them next time. That man is drop dead gorgeous. Yeah, we talked to her already. Alright, I guess we'll just buy the weapon and go. Keep guessing. Doodle 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 doodle. Doodle 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 doodle. It's not from 13. FFA is terrible, but Balam Gardens highly worth listening. Haven't heard that one, so I can't say for sure. Kefka's theme is a great theme, Wasabi, but I'm talking about town music. My favorite town music ever in any RPG with a town. This is my second favorite. What is my first favorite? What game and what tune? My hint was it is a Final Fantasy. It is not from Mystic Quest. Doodly 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 doo. It is from Final Fantasy VII, Deckard baby. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. You got it. Ye Bubba Man wins the prize. I don't know what the prize is, but whatever it is, you won it. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, wow, wow, bow, 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 do, do, do. It's a very doodly tune, too. Yep, it is the best. And I think that made me, like, that was part of why, one of the reasons I didn't really, I guess the FF7 remake was fine. Like, I played it, I enjoyed it. But, like, some of my favorite moments were just gone. Like, how in the fuck did they take the best, see, you like the remix, Deckard Babe, but it was barely in there. It was there for like 10 seconds. Like, on your way to Wall Market, you get whatever, that encounter or whatever, and the music is remixed, and it's a cool remix, but then you get to Wall Market, and then the music's something else, and you never hear it again. So that pissed me off. And then the whole Honeybee Mansion thing, that was cool, but where was the original segment? Like, that was awesome. Like, that's part of the whole CD mentality. But we could go really down the rabbit hole with this. Under the Rotting Pizza is awesome too. That's the one that goes bow wow 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 wow, doodle doo, a doodle 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 doo. Right? That's underneath the Rotting Pizza. Bow wow wow wow. Yep, the Honeybee Inn theme was just gone. Like, so it's not that I didn't like what was added. That was fine. I don't mind your remix and stuff if that's what you're going for. That's why it's a remake. Fine. But what they took out just didn't make sense, man. I'm sorry. I'll never have anything good to say about them taking that stuff out. It was a bad decision. It was a bad decision. Alright, so we got the Flaily Flail. Doodly. And I've never beaten Final Fantasy VII, but I remember the Midgar section very well because I played it a bunch of times. I stopped playing it after Midgar for some reason. I don't know why. I'm so weird. Alright. Wait a minute. Did I already equip it? Oh, I already equipped it. Okay. I'm totally not paying attention right now. Doodly. Alright. So that means I can... Wow. I'm like on autopilot. Alright, let's get rid of the dagger. Let's get rid of the mace. Let's get rid of the wood shield. Alright, I feel good about the rest. Thanks for stopping by and giving my wares a look-see. Do a savey save here. To be fair, Midgar is where FF7 peaks. Oof. Everything after is kind of mid. That's interesting. Maybe that's why FF7 Remake, the entire game, is Midgar, because that's like such a good part of the game. But I don't know, because I've never really gotten very far after it, so I can't tell you for sure if I agree or not. I might agree. But if I ever listen to Balam Garden, I'll definitely let you know, Rankus. I'll try to remember that's the name of it. Cries and Golden Saucer. Oh, you know what? Did I get to the Golden Saucer in FF7? Did I get that far? Remember if I got that far. Like, I didn't stop immediately after Midgar, but like I didn't make it to disc 2. It was all on disc 1. Is there anything that heroic hunk of beefcake can't handle? Maybe I should pretend to be a monster. Leah would come after me, but it wouldn't be hard to catch. A hideous monster? Why does she say such things about me? Doodle doodle. Na doodle doodle. I can't imagine what kind of deviant had the gall. I have to admit I don't care. Well, I do. But the statue of Evan Dalton supposed to use the one in the sanctuary. Guarantee the chosen are making a fortune in contributions to gods, but you don't care. Just use the dragon ship Destiny. Welcome to the famous port city. Alright, we're gonna go north now. When we leave Dalton, we better head north towards the Illusion Woods. After we clear the woods, we can make tracks for the holy city of Penagulia. Melpo, you like this segment, right? This part that's coming up with the woods and you know what happens after. Tsunami Demon, do I remember the Midgar Zolom? I can't remember what the Zolom is. Culinary says that you think I'd appreciate the writing of FF8. Very much edgy 90s teens. I remember it got such bad reviews at the time that I just didn't bother with it. But maybe I should give it a chance. Doing the obvious is the introduction of all the characters, the awful, dreadful, oppressive nature of Midgar. Shinra, the characters are more consistent. Midgar's the best. Rankasao disagrees. Doodle doodle doo. Big ass snake in the marsh practically needed a chocobo to cross. Chocobo. Why did I call it chocobo? Chocobo. Chocobo. Alright. here is the woods. Doodly-doo. Doodly. Alright, let's save in the woods. Doodle, 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 doo. Alright, we're in the Starlight Forest. A lot of people bash on the drawn junction system, do some wild show, then break the game in a fun way. I like breaking games. I'm all about breaking games. Both were follow-ups to wildly popular titles as they could. They decided to be weird. You can sing along to almost any tune with just the words Donald and Duck. Oh, look, it's not BNU. You know, if BNU were here, I would thank BNU for all the great work he did on Zophar's domain, helping to maintain all kinds of pages on the site that we ran all those years ago. But you're not BNU, so I can't thank you. It's good to see you not BNU. But that being said, I gotta run to the bathroom, chat, so please don't change the channel, chat. For Zophar's Realm, we'll be right back.
Oh, hello. This is Mick Foley, World Wrestling Federation Champion. I just wanted to welcome all of you to Zophar's Realm. I hear he's got a lot of cool cats coming and going to play some retro game for you. Bang, bang! We love it. I love it. And I want to thank you and welcome you. Mr. Sacco wants to welcome you too. Have a nice day.
Yes! Yes! I did it! I did it! Chris, this fight's tough. Let me tell you a good strategy.
Get a pirate hat. Do I look like Zophar to you?
Yes, here's the strategy. Everybody ready? This is it. Watch. See the strategy? It's good. It's a good strategy. Good strategy. Yeah, mash that button, yeah.
I can't do it.
Hell with the game. This is more fun. Who needs a game?
Poor planning.
Do it live. I'll write it and we'll do it live.
Is he gonna die? Oh no. Well, I'll take over. Alright, guys. I got.
Good night, everybody.
He's gone. Alright. Hey, everybody. Welcome to Retro Online Gaming. My name is Andrew. It's good to see you guys. You can call me Rig. We're gonna play some Shine the Holy Ark.
See, when I was a kid, and this is not a knock, by the way, on my mom. I love my mom. But my mom made 20,000 different forms of chicken. So after a while, like, I think this is why I like sushi, because I just started looking for anything that wasn't chicken. I'm like, but I love you, Mom. Your chicken was great, Mom. Your chicken was great.
Yeah, your chicken was fantastic, Zophar's mom.
Go, blimey, don't sneak up on me like that.
He said the thing. Ah! I'll end up doing something really friggin' stupid. Doodly noodly noodly. Oh, what? Yo, everybody! Did you all see that? You all saw that, right? Somebody clipped that. Someone clipped that moment. I want that moment clipped. You all saw that, right? Everybody here saw that, right? Validated. Told you I was gonna do it. I wasn't even trying to do it. Oh God. Oh, thank you, game. Oh my God, the game saved me. The game saved me. Oh, ah! I pressed up. I swear I pressed up. All right, here we go. Someday, perhaps you will allow me to hear yours, Alex Berg. God, you suck. Maverickism. No, I'm just kidding. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. And Rig of Retro Island Gaming, Mr. Andrew R. Gaming, Andrew H., Andrew the man, the myth, the legend. If we don't beat Shining the Holy Ark soon, I'm gonna be sad.
Look at mine.
Wait, what happened?
Hold on, there's something wrong with it. Oh, the bottom.
Wait, no, you can't. Die, me hearty, you concussed me again. Son of a... Well, if the run wasn't already dead, now it is. That's so funny. Do you see this? You all see this, right? The game's just... Not only is kicking me while I'm down, the game is literally kicking me while I'm down. F this game. Sir Boom, hope you're doing really well. Wait, no, actually, yes. Can't play the game if I'm dead.
Hey everyone, G Levy here. If you're interested in appearing in our next BRB video, send me a whisper on stream, or hit me up on Discord. Hope to see you soon.
Stop! Each of you will now listen to the Lord of the Realm and the Domain. Each of you have been stained by a sub-badge and marked by a follower icon. If I call your name in chat, you will answer, "Yes, Lord Zophar," or I will banish you to the black hole. My stream starts now, mortals.
You braved so dangerous a course to secure a dragon diamond?
I'm beginning to regret that course myself. Please don't chomp us to bits.
Why is it you humans prize those things so much? Don't you know they're made from my but what's the use?
I'm gonna set a fire trap.
Welcome to die.
Oh no! Maybe he won't bother me.
Welcome to die. No, welcome to die.
Oh god! Oh shit! At least I have chicken. Sorry about that. Just had to grab something. What'd I miss?
And that's why I hate Zophar. Oh, hi, Zophar.
Ah, sure.
How about either or, Zophar? You beat this game without the code, and I'll play Seven Saga, or I.
Come on! I did it! I beat Contra without cheating! I never did it before! Yes, 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 yes! Little Daniel Bryan yes right there. Ooh! Liberty Bell drop. Stop! Each one of you shall now participate in the Zophar's Realm prediction. You get it right, double your silver. But if you get it wrong, then you lose it all! My weapon has a cleavage. Oh my god. The cleaver has a duration, not the cleavage. Jesus Christ. We are owed a angel tears though, so let me go grab some real quick and I will BRB.
Sure. Chat, what is he grabbing? I don't know what he's doing. I love this though. It's so random.
Oh god. F. Did you see that? I beat it. I said F and then the F came out.
Nobody takes Zophar seriously.
Nobody takes me seriously, He-Man.
Oh my god!
What? Uh-oh, spell, ring, spell. Spell. The spell. A scroll of
Oh, damn.
It says the thing! They said the thing! The thing! It's the Lost Scroll of Jim! Oh my god. It's the Lost Scroll of Jim. Everybody, it's the frickin' Lost Scroll of Jeem. Jeem! Dude! Alright, here we go.
Alright.
We're gonna looky look.
We're gonna find a boss and die.
Whoa, what? Really? Really? You knew that was coming. You knew that was coming, right?
I did not.
You used your stupid magic 8-ball shit, didn't you? Dude! Stop! Which one of you has subbed to the realm for the longest amount of time? Who is the founder? Answer! All right, we're back. We're back. What did I miss? Nightbot spamming everybody. All right, I missed nothing. But first, I must miss nothing. All right, continuing on. These aren't the Illusion Woods, buddy. Not yet, anyway. We've entered the Starlight Forest. The Illusion Woods are much harder to navigate and filled with some very nasty critters. But let's worry about one patch of trees at a time, okay? We are supposed to be here, right? Uh-oh, am I in the wrong spot? No, I'm in the right spot, right? Uh-oh. Am I gonna regret this? Doodly. Green Goblin. Oh god, it's Willem Dafoe's. Should I attack? Let's try attack and see what happens. Doodly-doo. Doodly-doo. Yeah, attacking is the right call. Rankasal was banished to the black hole. Doodle 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 doo. I'll say it doodle doodle doo. Doodly. Did you enjoy your banishment in the black hole, Rankasal? I hope you enjoyed it. Herbs. It's doodly-doo. Mother and Saris with the doodly-doo emotes. You did not. Oh, the black hole is so much fun. It wasn't even funny ads. What ads did you get? Doodly-doo, 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 doodly-doodly-doodly-doodly-doodly-doo. Doodly-doodly-doo. Oh, okay, here we go. Lucia is starting to come to life a little bit. Defending herself a bit. Doodly-doo. I'll say it doodly-doodly-doo. Alright, so Ronfar got a level. 1 defense, 1 agility, a discover ad. That's kind of boring. 2 speed, 2 wisdom, and 1 magic defense. And Saint Litany. 1 ally regains hit points after each turn. Ooh. We like the Saint Litany. Doodle 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 doo. We just got Screed. It's Scree. Like from Retro Runner stream. Scree. Doodle doo. Doodle doo. Doodle doo. Doodle doo. Doodle doo. Doodly doodly doodly. Oh, napalm shot. Here we go. Say that on the doodle doodle doo. Uh-oh, it's a bee. The bees, the bees, the bees. Fanta, Fanta, wanna Fanta. Doodle doo, a doodle doo, and she runs away. And she's gone. A doodle doo. The bee credo. I say the doodle doodle doo. Well, alrighty then. Yeah, this area is so far pretty easy. We'll fight him in a second. Yeah, there's no reason not to grind at this point. Might as well grind, get some levels.
It comes with a free Frogut.
That's good.
The Frogut is also cursed.
That's bad.
But you get your choice of topping, Red Brown. Doodle-doo. You know, I feel like we could probably grind so much here if we just let them keep summoning goblins. Like, you could probably get a lot of experience, right? Doodle 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 doo. A doodle doo. Doodle 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 doo. It's doodle doodle doo. It's doodle doo. What CRT filter do I use? I will show you. I use High Contrast MG, which is a filter that is built into the mister. So if you go to presets and then display specific, it's right here, High Contrast MG. This way it shows you the scan lines, but it's brighter. See, the problem I have with a lot of the presets, like for example, here's Sony Trinitron. See how it's a darker filter? Like, I get that a lot of TVs probably were, and it's been so many years, so I don't have a tube anymore, so I can't even remember how bright or not it was, but I just feel like it didn't look like that. The Sony PVM is better. It's not as dark, but the High Contrast MG is basically scan lines, but bright. So you get the brightness of an LCD or an LED with the scan line feeling of the old tube TVs. That's why I like that one best. Correct, Red Brown. You're getting the Mister this year. Oh, you're going to love it. It's so good. Doodle-a-doodle-a-doo. Some of the cores are completely indifferentiable. I made that word up. From the original hardware. Like the new Genesis core, like I can't tell the difference anymore. I can't tell the difference with the Nintendo core versus the original hardware. Super Nintendo, I can't tell. You can tell on the Sega CD core. That one's far from perfect. And then this PlayStation core, so far, I can't tell the difference here either. And I streamed a few games on this. Lunar Silver Star Story Complete. I think I did Resident Evil on this. Might have done one other. And to me, it's differentiable. Indifferentiable. And I can use the original controller too. It's a PS2 controller. Which is totally fine because you can use this game on a PS2. And the PS2 and PS1 controllers are so similar anyway. Ah, Saeed, it's dodle-dodle-doo. Used to be funny Fanta ads going on here, Rankaso. Someday you gotta want a Fanta. Someday. Doodly. Alright, let's look around. Before I go up, I want to make sure I exhausted the left and the right. Alright. Doodly-doo. Doodly-doodly-doo. Doodly-doo, doodly-doo. Doodly-doo, doodly-doo. And she's gone. Doodly-doo. I say that it's doodly-doo. Doodly-doodly-doo. Yep. Doodly-doo. Doodly-doodly-doodly-doodly-doodly-doo. That's it, it's doodly-doo. And it's doodly-did. So the other day, I walked with my son and my dog to the water ice place. I was all proud of myself, because it's like a half an hour walk up and back. I was so proud of myself. I'm like, I'm taking a walk, and then I go and I get this massive water ice, and I just undo the entire walk. I was like, I need energy to get back now. I need to walk my dog more often. I feel bad. I don't walk her enough. I take her out back to go to the bathroom, like out in the backyard, and let her run around and all that, but I should take her for like long walks more. 600 silver. This might come in handy. Doodly. And down here? Nope. Doodly doo. Doodly. Oh, we're somewhere. Doodly doo. Ladies and germs, welcome to the beautiful and mysterious Star Dragon Tower. Ooh, the Star Dragon Tower. Do I know any good communities like on Discord or such for Mister? I sure do. I sure do. Here you go, Toonami Demon. It is doodling. Doodling. Doodly-doo. Just tell him Zophar sent you. Say, Zophar said you were a great resource to teach me all about the Mister. Although, when it comes to, like, commercial games, you are better off asking in my Discord that particular question. And I would keep the questions about everything else you can ask in the Mr. Discord. Doodle-doo. We can have a more deeper chat about what commercial games looks like, how you get them on your Mister. Ladies and germs, welcome to the beautiful and mysterious Star Dragon Tower. I'm gonna scout the area and make sure everything is cool, Daddy-O. Be right back. Doodle-doo. Oh, doodle-doo-doodle. Ow, ow! Wing cramp. I gotta take a break. Doodle-doodle-doo. Oh, doodle-doo. Doodle-doo. Lucia, why don't you sit down and rest? We still have a lot of walking ahead of us. Nah, no worries. Just DM me Toonami Demon on there, and I'll kind of walk you through the ways of things. We still have a lot of walking ahead of us. See, look, even he's saying we gotta walk. No, thank you. Doodle doo. Lucia? Don't worry about her, hero. If she doesn't want to listen to us, that's her problem. Tell us how you really feel, Ruby. Oh, it's doodly beyond belief, the doodles. Well, it's not the clearest view, but it looks like the Destiny's still docked in Dalton. Doodle-doo. I don't think you can actually go in here yet. This is for later in the game, but we can do this. And we'll also do this. Doodly doodly. Doodly doodly. What do you think this tower's for, hero? I think it was for the festival they held in ancient times.
It's a fucking...
What's wrong, Lucia? I do not understand why you are helping me, hero, and why you believe my story, when no one else does. What is it that you see that other humans cannot? Is helping me just an adventure to you, or do you conceal your true motives? What are you implying, Lucia? Hero's only helping you because he's a nice guy, and that's it. Ruby, that's not exactly true. What? Hero, you can't mean it. You can't be falling in... No! I won't let you make the biggest mistake of your life. Listen up, Lucia, and you listen good. Hero will never be yours. He's mine, mine, mine. Ruby, why are you acting like such a spoiled brat? Hero, why is Ruby so upset at me? Actually, Lucia, there's something else I want to explain to you first. When I was a kid... I have a dream, Lucia. Oh, God, I don't even know what to say. I'm going to say when I was a kid. You smiled at me, so I thought I had a chance. When I was a kid, I'd spend hours and hours in reading all the books in my grandpa's library. They were filled with the most amazing stories, Lucia. My heart would race with excitement. I read about the 4 dragons, about magic cities clashing with moving castles, and about the Dragon Master who saved the world from the evil magic emperor. And when I read those stories, I knew what I wanted to do with my life. I wanted to journey into the world and have adventures like the ones in those books. I wanted to have such fantastic adventures that someone would write a book about me someday. When I first saw you at the top of the Blue Spire, Lucia, I knew you were going to lead me into the greatest adventure of my life, and you have. You say that you came here to save our world, but you've also changed my life. That's why I'm helping you, Lucia, and that's why I'm going to get you into the Holy City. I do not understand everything you have told me, hero, but I understand that you are definitely not like other people. You are unique. I'll take that as a compliment, Lucia. Are you taking notes? Well, the Destiny's still parked in Dalton, so I'm guessing that Leo hasn't been bailed out yet. But he'll come after us as soon as he's freed, and he knows exactly where we're headed. And our best bet is to get into the Illusion Woods. But hey, there's no way he can find us in there. Of course, there's always a decent chance that we won't be able to find your way out. What? I thought you knew your way through the woods, Ronfar. I surely don't, my pink pal, but I have a gambling buddy in the woods who surely does. He might still be a little upset about all the money I won, but let's worry about that later. Doodly-doo, doodly-doo. Yeah, we can't go here yet. Oh, doodly-doo. Oh, look at that. The game does not give them their health back because they weren't in the party when we touched the statue. Evil. All right, now we're good. It's doodly-doo. Do a little savey-save here. Doodly-doodly. Oh, it's doodly. It's doodly. It's doodly. By the way, this is one of my favorite things in RPGs that most RPGs just don't do anymore. And that's how, like, you can move around and everyone follows you. I love that. I was very sad that a lot of games did away with that. I think it's cool having everyone follow you. Doodly, doodly. It's a doodly, oh doodly. Like, personally, I wish you still had it on the overworld here. Tsunami Demon says, when you think about it, games like this in Phantasy Star are pretty ballsy back in the day. Making a sequel so far in the future, the characters in the first game are long gone and part of history instead now. I agree, and I think it worked really well, too. Because they do, especially in this, I mean, in Phantasy Star 4 they do it, too. But they do a good job here of tying it back as well. What's up, ZKS Fails? Final Fantasy doesn't even acknowledge earlier stories. Yeah, that's the irony of Final Fantasy. For a Final Fantasy, every single Final Fantasy, which has nothing to do with every other one within different numbers, it's probably like the most sequeled RPG series ever. So it's supposed to be a Final Fantasy. My understanding was Square thought they were going to go bankrupt early on, so Final Fantasy literally was like them thinking, all right, we either do well here, or that's the end of the company. So it was literally the Final Fantasy. But instead it just became a series how every single game is like, I don't know. I don't know what they were going for. I have no idea. Hi, which version of Lunar 2 do I prefer so far? So I played this version for Sega CD probably 20 times, at least as a kid. Beat it many times. I only played the PlayStation version and beat it once in 2000 when it came out. I actually do prefer the PlayStation version because it has better load times. It does away with the stupid magic experience system and the save bullshit. The sound quality is much better. The cutscenes are great. The only thing I don't like about this is they make the Borgin and the Zophar fights easier, and I liked the bullshit, believe it or not. I mean, I hated it, but I also liked it, that it was random, and they were really tough battles because of how powerful the Gravity Bomb and Hell Wave were. Outside of those two things, PlayStation version for sure. You love seeing the party follow along to Red Brown Noise. New entries set far in the future that don't acknowledge best character stories piss you off. Yep, same. Doodly, doodly, doo. It's doodly, doodly, doo. Doodly, doodle, doodle. Alright, so this should be the Weird Woods or whatever, right? Yeah, Illusion Woods, sorry. The Illusion Woods. Oh, doodle doo. Why do they give us another healing point? Ronfar, you mangy dog. How about you give me the chance to win back my money? Buddy, well, it'd bring me infinite pleasure to put you in the poorhouse again. I'm not here to roll the bones. I want to show you, I want you to show us how to get through the woods. Then here's the deal, gambler man. One roll of the dice. You win, and I show you how to enter the woods. I win, you give me back every last silver coin you swindled me out of. Now let's roll, Ronfar. Jeez, this guy's not too bright. Hasn't he figured out Ronfar's dice are loaded? How about we not verbalize our thoughts, my pretty peach pet? Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Now then, I make the roll, you make the call. Odds or evens? Duh. Give me a minute to read the R of the dice. I'm seeing blue, or is that red? Well, damn it, Ronfar, be nice. I have a schedule to keep, so make a choice already. Ronfar's mean. Okay, I'll go with the odds. Yeah, I'm choosing odds. Hell, the World 2 is a character. You're always thinking, how's this place doing? Did this ever happen? Well, I'll go with odds. I know, I agree. Doodly, doodly doo. Well, how about that? An even number for me, another humiliating loss for you. Yeah, yes, 90s and early 2000s. Gah, how do you do that? We call it the South Park era. Let me show you how to get through the woods. The sooner you're out of my sight, the better. Yeah, the touche, Zekas fails. Ever read My Immortal? I'm not gonna do this twice, so watch closely. Doodly, 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 doo. These thickets block the paths that lead deeper into the woods. Some of the thicket paths lead to dead ends, though, and there's no way to tell the difference. You'll just have to explore every path until you find the right one. Thanks, buddy. Thanks, buddy. You've helped us out big time. Well, hero, time to probe the bush. Let's get this party started. Let's get this party started. It's very corny. Doodly, 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 doodly. So, Ronfar, not that I especially mind your ugly mug, but what are you doing so far from LARPA? Did the mayor finally decide to run you out of town, or did you lose a bet you couldn't pay off? Let's just say that as a result of a gamble, I'm being pursued by a very sore loser. You're lucky that I'm such a gracious loser, Ronfar. I want to strangle you too. He's so nice. He's so nice. Exactly, Dragon Facts. Finally, Ronfar. Uh-oh. F! Oh, it's this part. Listen up, soldiers. Our fugitive has been on the run for a short while. She's in here somewhere. I want a low-level search of every birdhouse, doghouse, outhouse, treehouse, henhouse, roadhouse, boathouse, and penthouse within a 2-mile radius. Thank you very much, Tommy Lee Leo. Tommy Leo Jones. We shall capture this rogue and let her and her cohorts. A doodle-a-doo. Your betrayal will never be forgiven, Ronfar. You threw away our friendship to assist the destroyer and her consort in their damnable quest to end our existence. Now I must go watch the fugitive. I mean, when I find you and your new friends, Ronfar, you shall witness my unbridled anger. Final Fantasy took the easy way out. She's going to be abandoned in the next entry. Yeah, I know, I'm with you there. I agree. So many of these games is because you're invested in the story, and Final Fantasy just blows the story up every time. Lord Leo, sir, I've completed my search and found no trace of them. I found nothing, sir. There's no sign that the destroyer was here. Doodle-a-doo. The only person we found was a simple woodsman, sir. If the girl was here, she's long since gone. The destroyer has once again proven more resourceful than I had hoped. All right, men, return with me to the Destiny. We're going around to the north side of the woods. Doodle-dee-doo, doodle-dee-doodle-doo. It's very doodly. Doodle, 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 doodle. Uh-oh, spaghetti-o. Doodly. Am I the only one that got the fugitive reference? I'm old. Ever so more than 20. Remember Hook? I grew up a long time ago, Peter Pan. Doodly, 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 doo. Doodly, doo. Doodly, doo. I'm just kidding. I never grew up. Dodely, 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 do. Dodely, do. Dodely, dodely, do. A doodle, 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 doo. Doodle, 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 doo. I'll say the dodely, dodely, do. You have an idea. I got it. See, Dragonfax got it. Doodly. Okay. I mean, we might as well fight everything. Right? Doodly doodly doo. That was probably a mistake. I probably should have post-ordered him. Oh well. Doodly doo. Doodly doo. Doodly 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 doo. Uh-oh. Problem is, she only ever puts the barrier on herself at this point. I mean, at least she's able to like fend for herself, but she's still not really helping us at this point in the game. You thinking about making a Lucia-style character in Elden Ring? That'd be interesting. Do they have the assets to make it look anything like Lucia? Doodle-a-doo, doodle-a-doodle-a-doo. Dodle-a-do. There we go. I said a dodle-a-dodle-a-do. I don't think I ever watched that stream of Dragonfax. Not familiar. You can make blue hair, Rankasal? Noise. Doodly. Do I need to heal yet? Yeah, I could use a little heal. There we go. Doodle-a-doo. Yeah, I'd be curious to see if you could make something resembling Lucia. That'd be interesting. Give her the noble background. Yep, that'd make sense. Doodle-a-doo. Doodle-a-doo. I only ever seem to play Elden Ring on vacations. Doodle-a-doodle-a-doo. Doodle-a-doodle-a-doo. A dodely-do. Dodely-dodely-dodely-dodely-dodely-do. Said it's dodely-do. Dodely-do. A doodle-doodle-doo. Pa-pa-pa-pa-pa. I said it's doodly-doodly-doo. Doodly. Maybe I'll go to the right. Maybe we'll follow the same logic and just kind of like... We'll just kind of go around to the sides. Because I don't want to miss any treasure chests that there might be here. Not to mention I want to, you know, fight all the battles. I'm gonna do a Poe sword. And I'm gonna... I think attacks are fine on the majority of these dudes. It's Dodle-a-do. Dodle-a-dodle-a-do. Dodle-a-do. Alright, now we should be able to... I just didn't like that there were two of them before. Now we should be able to wipe the floor with them. You bought Elden Ring on the DLC system, Namadine, but you haven't played it yet. You got a little storage issue with the Series X. Oh yeah, I had the same problem with my PS5. The PS5 only came with like a 750 gig drive. It fills up so freaking fast. And I have to constantly take games off of there. Because like one game now is like over 50 to 60 gigs. Some games are over 100. Like, it's crazy. A doodle-a-doo. And then what's up with the fact that some of the PS5 discs don't even have the game on it? They're like literally nothing more than a key. Yeah, same problem. Yeah, I have all kinds of problems with modern gaming, the way they do things. Uh-oh, what's this? Doodly! Ooh. Herb! Uh-oh. Scree. Ew, it's glitched. Look! I glitched the bird! The glitch! It's the glitch gremlin. Dark Mech says that's all textures, yeah. Dude, we broke the game. Did you all see that? Hope that's not a Mr. Bug. Doodly doodle doodle doodle. A dude, the dude, the doo. Doodle the doodle the doo. Doodle the doo, doodle the doo. Doodle the doo. Doodle-a-doo. Doodly-doodly-doodly-doodly-doodly-doo. Doodle-a-doodle-a-doodle-a-doo. Doodle-a-doodle-a-doo. A-doodle-a-doo. We'll actually go to tactics here. A-doodle-a-doo. Doodle-a-doodly. It's doodle-doodly-doo. Doodle-a-doodle-a-doodle-a-doo. I said that it is toodle-a-doodle-a-doodle. Got a level. 1 attack, 1 defense, 2 agility, 1 speed, 2 wisdom, 1 magic defense. And Sibylium's sword. Hero lets it rip with a wind bomb. Alright, sometimes you just gotta let it rip, chat. You just gotta let it rip. You have an 8 terabyte game drive hooked up to your Series X, and it's almost full. In fact, you had to delete games from it too. So you don't really have the space to transfer your Series X games to hard drive. Makes space. And that's an 8 terabyte. That's actually a lot of space. But depending on how many games you have, maybe not. Oh doodle-a-doo. Oh doodle. Herb. Something's over here. Doodle-a-doo. Nothing. Dude, why? They're like broken. Look. The flying enemy's broken. I wonder why. Doodly-doo. Oh, no, that worked. The Sibylium sword is way better in the Sega CD version. Oh, they nerfed it here? Doodly-doo. Let's see.
You got Balder!
It's a zone attack. Let's see what happens. Doodly-doodly-doodly-doo. Yeah, that was kind of weak. I mean, I guess it's good on little enemies. But yeah, that was definitely weak sauce. Doodle 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 doo. It's doodle doodle doo. Doodle doo. You play a lot of games to Nami Demon. $200, yeah. Nice little investment there. In the hard drive space. Doodly. Oh, you were talking about the animation. I was talking about the damage output. Everything's nerfed in this. Heal it, knee. Do we care about Lucia being healed? Nah, she'll be fine. Don't even go after her anyway. Did we get the chesty chest up there? I think we did. Doodly-doo. Yeah, we got it. Doodly-do. Doodle 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 doo. Doodle doodle doodle. It's doodle doodle doo. Indeed it will. Deckard Bain says you read about NVIDIA working on a new compression tool to shrink the game assets with a near lossless or lossless method. Hope it's due to shrink these game sizes. Yeah, that'd be nice. Or they just need to go back to loading off of physical media again. Nah, they'll never do that. That's one thing I really do like about the PS5 is that games load so freaking fast. Like, because of the SSD, it's like near instantaneous. Doodle doodle doo. Doodly doodly doo. Doodly do. Oh, doodly do. Doodly do. Doodly 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 doo. Doodly doodly doo. Doodly doodly doo. Oh, and she's gone. A doodly doo. Doodly 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 doodly. I said that. Totally doodly do. Doodly do. Oh, here we go. A doodle 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 doo. Doodly 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 do. Lucia is dead. The dead. We have sacrificed the Lucia. I said it's doodly doodly do. Ron forgot another level. 2 attack, 1 defense, 1 agility, 1 speed, 2 wisdom, and 2 magic defense. And escape litany. Sweet! Teleport to the dungeon entrance. Now we don't need really to have more than 1 dragon wing anyway. You don't need much. You have Portable Skyrim, FF5, and Dragon Quest 11. One day I'll get back to 11.
This is not the way to get out of here.
Indeed. You love and hate the fast load times. Games are putting more info about the game in the load screens. I know, like it doesn't make any sense that they put things in between the load screens, but then it loads so fast you can't read any of it. So now Dean says you think devs should talk to No Man's Sky team about compression. No Man's Sky is huge, but doesn't take up much space. Maybe they got to figure it out. What's up, Connery? I hope you're well. You'd be happy if they ever ported New Vegas to Switch.
You got Balder! You got Balder!
It's the highest
you got
capacity
Balder!
for optical media. I think isn't it Blu-ray? And isn't it like, what is it like? Is it like 200 gigs? Is like the max you can fit on a Blu-ray disc? Right? I think. Doodly 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 doodly. Let's see. Let me look it up. How much can Blu-ray hold now? A dual-layer Blu-ray disc can hold 50 gigs, but it also includes support for multi-layer discs, which allow the storage capacity to be up to 100 to 200 gigs, 25 gigabyte per layer in the future, by simply adding more layers to the discs. Okay. Yeah, we probably should heal her. I guess I'll throw her a heal. Yeah. We have healed the Lucia. Doodly 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 doodly. I'll never go back to physical media because of the costs. Do you think it's the cost, or do you think it's they like control over everything being digital? That's what I think. I don't think it has anything to do with the costs. I think it, because optical media is not expensive. I think they want the control. No different than why it's hard to buy software anymore. Everything's like a subscription now. Bullshit. Oh, doodly doodly doo. Rankasal's like, don't say that, don't make me sad. I understand. Let's heal Hero 2. There we go. Doodly. Oh, there's a chesty chest. Don't want to miss that. Herb! Lots of herbs. You get physical whenever possible, I hear you. Guess how many publishers are paying for the extra layers? Perhaps. Doodly doodly doo. Doodly doo. My head is all itchy. CDs are still cheap to make. It's control. Yeah, I agree with Cyrus Hill. I think that's what's happening. Doodly doodly doo. Doodly doodly doo. Doodly doo. Doodly 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 doo. I said that it's doodly doodly doo. It's still money that they save. We all know how far the Lennox Corporation would go to save a penny. I mean, I'm sure that's a nice side effect for them, but I agree that with Cyrus Hill that they just want the control. That's what it is. They want the control. Doodle doodle doo. Starlight. Starlight, star bright. first star I saw tonight. Fine. Doodly. It's still money to save. When, if a new compression method comes out, can't wait to hear the excuses why digital is better. You know they're gonna try. Oh shit, the Goblin King. Alright, we gotta fight David Bowie, everybody. If David Bowie's back there. This is the Goblin King. It's gotta be David Bowie. The babe with the power of voodoo. A doodly-doo. Doodly-doo. Power of voodoo. It's almost anti-consumer as well. You technically don't own. Right, that's the problem. It's like we can make a game now that you don't own. All you're doing is licensing it, and we can get rid of it at any point. PT is a good example of this. Does anybody remember PT? Back when they were making Silent Hills, but then I guess they couldn't come to an agreement. And so they made this really awesome trailer, but it was a whole game. It was a really scary, good game, too. It only lasted a few hours, but it was so fun. So yeah, my PS4 has it too, but if you ever get rid of it, like if you delete it, it don't come back. And it doesn't transfer to the PS5. All the other games will go to the PS5, that one won't. Because they don't want it to. And they're like, well, you didn't pay for it, so. And even if you did, they could do it too. And I don't like that. I think that's bullshit. I think that's total bullshit. I think it's bullshit. I'm not a fan of it. I'll never support that. What's up, Palgraph Dragon? Indeed. We are playing Lunar 2 Eternal Blue Complete for the PlayStation. My favorite video game is right here. We are playing it now. Doodly-doo. It's doodly. Melpo says, return. Doodly-doodly-doo. Sound the digital C will be a lot more common in the future. Probably. You just transferred a 1 terabyte micro SD card on the Switch. A lot of data. Can't remember what game was more recent, but after you're finished with our promotion, you're able to go back and disable use of you're connected to the net. That is bullshit. That was Nintendo. Nintendo does that shit. What was it? Mario 99 or whatever? Or Tetris 99? Or Mario 20... What was the game? It was like Mario 35. That was it. Mario 35. Nintendo gave you a Mario game if you subscribed to the Nintendo whatever the fuck. Because I had it. And then after the anniversary was over, they're like, bye! And they got rid of it. Does anybody remember what I'm talking about? A doodle-doo. The game was great, and it's gone. Because that's what happens when you have everything digital. That's the bullshit they can do. And it's bullshit. Doodle-doo-doodle-doo. Yep, that is super-duper anti-consumer. And that was Nintendo doing that shit first, just for the record. Now everyone else is doing it. Doodle doodle. Nintendo's been doing that for years. Doodle 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 doo. Doodle doodle doo. It was only for the anniversary. That's the problem, Rankasal. It didn't have to only be for the anniversary. It could have been. It's whatever Nintendo says it is because it's digital. If you had gotten that in a store, like remember when there were demo discs of things? Guess what? I still have demo discs. I have a stack of PC Gamer demo discs. And you know what? I can, if I wanted to, I'm not gonna anytime soon, but if I wanted to, I'd go back and play them. Because I have it. I was given it, and I kept it, and now I have it. But Mario 35, nope, because it's digital, Nintendo says, fuck it. It's anniversary thing only, sorry, see you bye. It's like making an ad and running the same ad forever. What if I want to run the same ad forever? Isn't that my choice? Nintendo and other companies say, no, it's not. And that's where the debate is. Aristotle says even F099 only saw you get a win part win a Grand Prix and there were only 60 players. I didn't even get to play F099. Looked good though. Yam, what's up, Yam? Different type of media, but you stop buying stuff from the Apple Store after movies, shows, and music have been disappearing. Yeah, I won't buy anything from the Apple Store anymore. Except for, okay, I shouldn't say anything. Certain music, every now and then, like from a couple bands I like, and that's it. Let me get some more money and let me sue the people on the side, right? I know, Taco Love, that's ridiculous. Sees Giant 60s cartoon turtle. Never mind. Wait, what? Who got Zophar in the weeds again? What's up, sir? I forget how this started. We're talking about digital bullshit. Tsunami Demon says you missed PS1 era demo disc. More reference put in the most gaming skates. I agree. I've got a whole bunch of them. The weed. You know who else? You know who else I bet probably has a shit ton of those demo discs? I bet you DG does. DG's big on the PlayStation stuff. When the Metroid Prime Remaster came out last year, I searched really hard to find a physical copy. Eventually, I didn't want the digital copy. I don't blame you. 100% don't blame you. For example, I bought Night Trap for Mac, the physical edition, and I bought I have the original Night Trap too, for Sega, but I also bought Night Trap for the PS4 before it was available physically. And I'd love to show it off to you right now, the PS4 version, but I can't because it's digital, so I have nothing. It's just on the PS4. Can't show you the cool box, can't show you artwork. I can't do stuff like this where I can be like, look at this amazing game. Look at the box, look at the presentation, look at the artwork, look at Lucia's pendant, look at the instruction manual, which has more money put into this probably than most books do nowadays. Yes, that is blue, that is not my green screen, it's really blue. And look at the amazing presentation and all of the awesome artwork, and like all that's gone when everything's digital. It's just, I'm sorry, man, I'm not a fan. I think the only use digital has is when you buy the game, which should be physical, you can also have the copy be digital in case something happens to your physical media so that you actually have a backup. Welcome to Zophar's Domain. Doodle-doo-doodle-doo. Doodle-doodle-doo. Rig is a secret PS5 lover. Does Rig have a PS5? Cyrus Wilson, you've got a ton of Dreamcast and PlayStation demos still. Not getting rid of that stuff. Yeah, definitely not getting rid of that stuff. Simply make it where you live. Oh, it sucks. They were so excited to make a game, they gave you a taste you could keep. Exactly. Everything does fit so nicely in the working design boxes. You'll buy a digital copy for $10 or less. You're going to give me rental pods and give you rental prices. Agreed. 100% agree with Tanami Demon. Digital copy should be cheaper than physical copy. 100% agree with Credo. And yet they're not, but they should be. Thank you, Melpo. We agree. But no. Rackodactyl says that'd be awesome and I live in a world where that's true. Well, there's only one way to make it true. Make it true. Vote with your wallet, like I do. This is why I think I don't get invited to like any cool panels and stuff. They're like, Zophar, yeah, he's cool and all, but man, he says some off-the-wall shit. He's gonna piss off like every vendor. Nah, we'll pass. I think that's what happens. Doodly-doodly-doo. I'm too controversial. Doodly. Red Brown, thank you for the 200 bits. Your support of the Realm of the Domain is greatly appreciated. And things of your mind, you have gigantified the Three Sisters Story ME emote. Thank you for the gigantification, the things of one's mind, for 30 bits. And oh my god, that came out so bad. Story, thank you for the 18 months at Tier 1, 27 months total. Your support of the Realm of the Domain is greatly appreciated. Story, continue to enjoy the ad for viewing emotes and the sub badges. Story, look, we're in the year 2000 right now. We're not far away from the Shining Force 3 era. I still have scenarios 2 and 3 on my listy list. We're getting closer. We're working through all the stuff. I hope you're doing well, Story. By the way, since we haven't done this yet this stream,
You don't belong in this dimension, Zophar.
this is how close we are to Partner Plus.
Zophar
80 points out of 100. 20 more sub points before July 31st at midnight, and we will have Partner Plus, and Twitch will give 60% of your subscription revenue to me. Thank you for the support. The things of your mind, thank you for the 100 bits. Your support of the Realm of the Domain is greatly appreciated, but guess what, chat? No, wait, that's not right.
Well then, you are banished to the
That wasn't what I wanted to do. What I wanted to do was this. Because we have a level 1 hypey train on Zophar's Domain. In 3, 2, 1, 0, and go. We got a hypey train tonight here on Zophar's Domain, but remember, I might not make it.
Shame.
Because earlier, my friends, that
Shame.
hype train that we had turned out to be a scam
Shame.
train. And thank you so much, Red Brown, for redeeming the shame bell. I have one right here. Shame. Thank you so much, Red Brown, for allowing me to shame myself. The things of one's mind. We were almost banished. 100 biddies. Thank you so much, the things of one's mind, for giving the 100 bits to the realm and to the domain. Your support is appreciated so much. Wait, no, Taco Loco, you cannot cannon me in the middle of a hype train. And now I have no brain. You cannon my brain, you cause me the pain. Now I need grog to lift all the fog. But I live to fight another day, me hearties. We need to add to the cannon. Story, thank you so much, Story, for the 5 community gift subs. I really appreciate that, Story. Very generous of you. Thank you so much for your kind gift. And Illadelph and Jelly Be Good and Disney Dreamer 2 and Mira Featherbender Beef Erickson as well. Enjoy the after-viewing emotes and the sub badges here on Zophar's Realm and Zophar's Domain. There's all the cool badges that you will get. 80 points as of this morning. If we get 20 more, we will get there. And hopefully I'm not a bore. Toonami Demon, thank you so much, my friend, for the 100 additional bits. We are working on the level 3 hypey train on Zophar's Domain. Thank you for all of your support, chat. And har har, pirate yar, thanks for the redeeming the piratey hat. For ye know, the chair continues to be high, says I, but while 'tis true that there's debauchery, rum, compensation, the worst pirate that you've ever heard of, but ye have heard of me. And now we will continue. Melpo, thank you so much for clipping that pirate clip. I appreciate the saving of the cannon. Just remember that if you use the command ! Cannon, guess what? You'll see I've taken many virtual concussions. A loop-de-loop in 3, 2, 1, 0, go. A loop-de-loop. A bloop-de-bloop. Mother and Taurus with all of the awesome emotes known as Mam's Love. Oh, cute little emote. Cute little doggy holding heart. Okay, I'm back in uniform, me hearty. Har har, pirate, thanks. I hope your night is going well. Melpo says that damn timing. Oh yeah, your timing's really on point tonight. Chat, you're doing great. But I don't really have anything else to sing about right now. Just remember, we are 8% of the way to level 3, chat. Virtual Conshide lied. I'm retired from that, you know that, Melpo. I only play that game now in special appearances like Sega-thon and Nintendo and other stuff. Basically, anython, except GDQ because they do not want me there. I'm too controversial. I curse too much. GDQ is too family friendly, even though I'm pretty sure that I could tone it down. Probably. Retro Runner toned it down. I could do it too. Stop, Hyderado, no! Melpo, thank you for the great timing. A doodle 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 do. I have no words left, so the last 2 minutes of the train will be doodly doo. Unless somebody gives me something to sing about. I don't know what that might be, but look, it's the Duke of Donuts. Duke Donuts, thank you for coming tonight. I hope you had a great stream in Wizardry 6. Everybody should follow Duke Donuts. Did you know his favorite music was I the Beholder for the Sega CD? And he loves Lunar too. I'm just kidding, but he's here and he's supported. And you should be too. So follow Duke. You'll be glad you did. And Rev Ram, thank you so much for the 30 bits of the Duke Donuts coffee emote.
Next stop, Zophar's Domain.
Dandy Wade, thank you so much for the follow here in the realm and the domain. But back to Duke Donuts. He's got 70 bits, oh boy. Neural nonsense, crazy AI, and a signal chain. And he's great and plays a lot of great old games, but some of them don't have soundtracks for some reason. Other than that, you'll have a good time there. No, really, follow Duke. He is a lot of fun. Wizardry 6 was good. You got to a new area. That's awesome. How many hours do you think you have left in that game? I am not good at this kind of games, because I get lost all of the time. It is quite the shame. Wait, another loop-de-loop in 3, 2, 1, 0, go. A loop-de-loop. A floop-de-floop. You're welcome, Duke Donuts, for all the words I said about you. They're all true. But chat, listen up quick. We only have 22 seconds to go before we resume Lunar 2. because we are gonna end the hype train in like 15 seconds. It looks like we are probably gonna end before level 3. That's all right, my friends. You said probably 20 hours or more. Oh, wow. Sounds like a really long game, which is your cup of tea. But the hypey train has ended here in Zophar's domain. So I am gonna end the hype train in 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1, and ended. Wait, gotta let the last verse go, or else my brain will explode. I can't end the hype train until the song verse ends right there. Okay, now I feel better. Thank you for all the strong support, everybody. We wound up with a total of 599 bits and 6 gift subs. Your support of the realm of the domain is greatly appreciated. Thank you for the support, Rev Brown, Tsunami Demon, Story, Credo, The Things of One's Mind, and that's about it. Your support is appreciated. Enjoy your hype train emotes, everybody. The dues have it. Probably like 20 hours. Oh, I read that already. All right, good. Well, that all said, let's continue fighting the dudes. We still got to fight Goblin Kings and Hobgoblins and Green Goblins and David Bowie and Spider-Man villains and, you know, all that jazz. Doodle-a-doodle-a-doo. A doodle-a-doo. Doodle-a-doodle-a-doodle-a-doodle-a-doo. I said, oh wow, that didn't kill him. Uh-oh. I was kind of expecting him to die. That's not good. Oh boy. Oh boy. Good old-fashioned hypey train, you know it. Doodle-doodle, hypey train. What the hell emote is that? Oh my god. What is he doing? That's a Chewy emote? I don't want to know. A doodle-doo, a doodle-doo. How did that get on Twitch? Chewy. He's bending his Wookiee. Oh my god. When Zophar beats it, he beats. Apparently when the Wookiees do, they do too. I said it's a doodle-a-doo. Lucia, how does any of this help us? Doodle-doodle-a-doo. Alright, we gotta heal. I said a doodle-a-doodle-a-doo. You like the name of this emote? Let's see. Give me that. Give me that. Doodle doodle doo. Alright, we'll do 2. Actually, it's a doodly-doo. Alright, we're fine. Chewy's beating this bantha. What a Wookiee. Oh my god, the one-liners are out of control. You all need to give yourselves rim shots for that. Doodle-doodle-doo, doodle-doo, 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 doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. I said that it is doodle-doo, doodle-doodle-doo, a doodle-doo, doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. I said it's doodle-doo, doodle-doo. I said it's a doodly. Oh, you know it's doodle-doodle-doo. This is a very doodly battle theme, isn't it? It's very doodly. All right. There might be a chest in there. I'm gonna look real quick. There's definitely a chest right there. 146 silver. This might come in handy. Are we trying to go down or up? Man, I'm getting confused. I can't remember which way we're going. Doodle-doodle-doo, doodle-doodle-doo, doodle-doo. Team getting wrecked? Lucia, cast fucking Mystic Defender! What's up, Kill Pain? I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. We're playing some Lunar 2, and Lucia's being completely worthless, and yeah. Other than that, it's good. Doodly. I said a doodle-doodle-doo. It's a shame, because in the very beginning, she was so good. And then they nerfed her, because they had to. The plot demanded it. Doodly. Nothing there. It's a doodly-doo. Doodly-doodly-doo. Doodly-doo. So yeah, I don't really have a lot to talk about tonight. I don't know why. I'm running out of topics. Sorry, I'm running out of safe topics. I'm running out of safe topics. Yeah, there you go. She'd probably still be halfway decent if we can control her. Yeah, that's the other thing, is that she's AI the entire game. Like, at no point do you ever get to control her. Time to get spicy. No, 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 no. No spicy. The spiciest we get here is Things of Your Mind with the Three Sisters story emotes. That's as spicy as we get. Oh, boy. Doodly. Doodly. We can survive a little longer here. No, no, no. Beans on chili. That is controversial. Oh, man. I don't know. I would say yes. I would say yes for beans on chili. I would say yes to that. I can deal with that. I'm going to try to kill this dude. Doodle-doo. 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 Texas chili is an abomination to this culinary. Shouldn't that mean if culinary disaster thinks that Texas chili is an abomination, that it would actually be good? Because culinary disaster is named after a culinary disaster? So it's probably good then. How double dog dare you? You like beans and chili even though there are farts after? Yeah, there's a lot of food I eat that I regret after eating it. It's like 80% of everything I eat anymore. Doodly. Alright, I'm confused. Am I supposed to be going up or down? I don't even know anymore. Are these enemies regenerating? Doodly-doo, doodly-doo. Doodly-doo, doodly-doo. Doodly-doo. It's a doodly-doo. You like beans and chili because it stretches out your food. Apparently that's not all it stretches out. As can be evidenced by the... Dark Max says, you only get the toots when the beans are incorrectly cooked. Beans, they're good for the heart. The more you eat, the more you heart. Beans, the musical fruit. The more you eat, the more you toot. Snow beans, some more meat. Doodle-doo. Now I want to get chili at Wawa later. Do you think tonight will be the night chat when I finally drive to Wawa after stream? I haven't done it in a while. Oh, hero gained a level. I actually took a long nap today. I woke up at like 12 noon. It was terrible. Or great, depending on your perspective. Attack +2, defense +3, agility +1, speed +1, wisdom +1, magic defense +1, and range +1. How do you think Sonic is so fast? Chili dog shit. Gotta go fast. What just happened? What just happened? Why is it? What, did the game? F! I was gonna heal! Oh my fucking god, are you kidding me? Oh fuck, we're in trouble. Alright, we gotta get out of this. We gotta get out of this. F! Oh my god, chat, we're in trouble. Alright, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
I'm in danger!
Everything's fine and nice. You'll see. Uh-oh. That's not good. Doodly. Doodly-doo. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Phew. That was almost very bad. Doodly. Alright, I'm gonna use Destiny Dice now. I hope this works. Doodly-doodly-doo. Doodly-doo. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not that bad. I thought it was going to be way worse than that. How about odd? Lady Luck, be kind! Lady Luck, be kind! F! So what happens when you lose? Oh, he takes a little damage. Ah, that's not that bad. You live in Northeastern Ohio and you've never heard of it? What, Wawa? Or, Chili Dog Shits? Wawa's Northeast 7-Eleven? That's so much more than 7-Eleven. But yes, it is a convenience store. It's the greatest convenience store ever. Yeah, Eastern PA, Florida has it. They just opened one in Kentucky. New Jersey has some Wawas. Numpo says you watch a couple on YouTube who do cooking videos. My husband's American, and his wife's Italian. They did a video on beans and Italian food. At the end outtakes, the husband says, beans, the magical food. That's great. She stares blankly at him. You ever watch, there's another good one with this couple where the she's from Wisconsin, and I don't know where he's from, but it's definitely not Wisconsin. I think it's called Hannah and Lib, maybe. It's so freaking funny. And like she'll eat cheese. Like, that's so Wisconsin. Stop eating cheese. But it's Wisconsin, babe. Tsunami Demons, imagine how much Masada does it. I know, right? Yeah, Lucia's like being so useless right now, holy Smith. It says in a super thick Italian accent, what is it, Toots? Wawa's like Buc-ee's, except cooler. Correct, sir. Wawa's like Buc-ee's, but cooler. I fixed it for you. Sonic's fast is basically a jet engine, yeah. So it's basically Zophar's domain. There you go. If I sold hoagies, I should sell hoagies. I wouldn't mind selling hoagies. I can make a mean hoagie. Doodly-doo, just get an Amaraso roll, and you get some ham, some turkey, and some prosciutto, and some salami, and some mayo, and some oil, lettuce, tomatoes, onions. I fixed it incorrectly. Sheets is better. Uh-oh, we're about to die. And Lucia just ran away. This is bad. Okay. Wow. And we got an Angel's Tear for that. That was almost very bad. And Ronfar got a level. 1 attack, 3 defense, 1 agility, 1 speed, 1 wisdom, and 2 magic defense. Alright, we gotta heal now. Gotta play the hoagie like Axel Bundy. Something like that. Alright, let's heal. Alright, we'll do 2 heals on Hero. And 1 heal on Ronfar. Okay. And then we'll do a save. Because we've done a lot of work in here, and I would hate to lose our progress from a bad battle. Yeah, we hadn't saved in like 40 minutes. That would have been bad if we had died. Alright, good. Now we're saved, and we're safe. Doodly. Doodly. Chainmail. This might come in handy. Okay, that gives us +6. I like that. Does Ronfar benefit? No. Okay. And Lucia, of course, can't do anything with that. Alright. Anybody tried chili mac? You get all the time from Steak and Shake? Is that a thing? Do you mean like mac and cheese chili? Or is this like something more specific? Tell me more about it, Rankasau. It's an Ohio thing? Yeah, I don't know it. Tell me about it. Doodle 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 doo. My boss is from Ohio. Doodle-a-doodle-a-doo. Doodle-a-doo. Doodle-a-doo. Oh boy. Well, this ain't good. Doodle-doodle-doodle-a-doo. Oh, he missed. That's good. Well. What's up, Lord Hayek? Thanks for the GL. It's basically spaghetti with chili and cheese on top. What would that taste like? Huh. That could be interesting. Macaroni and cheese combined with chili. I think I've had that before. I think I've had macaroni and cheese with chili, but I've never had spaghetti with it. And onions. Melpo says you make your chili the way we make Maria, like the same chilies and spices. Chili mac is good. I had red curry for the first time yesterday. I recognize we're talking about Thai now, but you just reminded me how I tried something new. The Chinese and sushi place I order from also does some Thai stuff. So they had like some curry on the menu, and I've never been, I'll be honest, I don't really like the way curry smells. Like, it just smells weird to me. But everyone I talk to says, don't worry about the smell, that's just the spices. Try it, it's really good. And I tried it, and oh my god, they were right, it was so good. It was so good. So the restaurant that I was talking to you about also has purple curry and green curry. So now I want to try the others. Uh-oh, I think we made it. Melpo, we're here. We made it. Do a little save here. The smell of curry is like heaven to you. Yeah, I never cared for the smell, but man, it tastes good. And yesterday was the first time I ever tried it. Why is the music so low?
What's going on?
Oh, because it's up there.
I hear music.
There we go. Oh, look who it is. Dude, what am I going to do when we get to the part with Lun? Dude, my voice is going to get shot. I'm not going to be able to work if I try to do Lun's voice, which I'm actually pretty good at. I just remembered Lun's voice, Melpo. Uh-oh. And Borgin. Although it's harder to do. It takes more of my voice to do Lun than to do Borgin. Oh, I'll do my best when the time comes. Indeed it is, Melpo. Indeed it is. It is her.
Well, thanks. Say, I haven't seen you here before. Are you visiting? Well, my name is Jean. I'm the star dancer.
Secure all positions. Here we go.
What do you think about it's gotta suck for Tails? He runs
Full
behind
ahead.
Sonic. Yeah,
Next stop,
those chili farts have
Zophar's
gotta be
domain.
really rough. Clark MK4, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm of the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Hold on, you guys aren't part of the caravan, are you? Sorry for the confusion. We're a troupe of performers. We travel from town to town and put on spectacular shows. That sounds like a lot of fun, Gene. Don't you think so, Hero? Hero's your name, huh? Well, it's very nice to meet you and your friends. You guys look like you're on a journey. Where you going, if you don't mind me asking? So do we go, this is when Tail shits because of the double tail moving. Watch a video of him taking a shit. Now I can't get that out of my head. Thanks, Soda. I appreciate you for that, Soda. You think you're going to go get some tomorrow? What, green curry rank so? Some red doo-doo. Pinch, poke, yo me a Coke. You remember the Simpsons episode where Homer goes crazy that's making fun of The Shining? And Mr. Burns is talking to Smithers, and he's like, "Sir, do you ever think that taking away TV and beer is what makes them all go crazy?" And then Mr. Burns says, tell you what, if we come back next week and everyone's slaughtered, I owe you a Coke. That needs to be a sound effect. You guys look like you're on a journey. Where you gone, if you don't mind me asking? We're headed for the holy city of Panaguli to speak with the goddess Althena. Well, I hope the goddess can reschedule because the woods are blocked up ahead. 1. Singular sensation. Doodle 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 doo. Doodly doodly doo. 2. How did it go? It was like 1 chorus line of people dance until they make us stop. Yes, see my vest, see my vest. Let me introduce you to Gibbon, the head of our troop. He'll tell you the whole story. The Gibbon. I do a little savey save here. We're gonna do a savey
When Zophar
save.
beats it, he really beats it.
He really does.
2.
Every time I watch Gene dance, I'm inspired to bust a few moves of my own. Check this out. A 1 and the 2 and the 3 and ow, my ankle! I think it's broken. Wow. Are you okay, lady? I thought I heard a cracking noise. Arf. Yeah, I'm be fine, folks. I was just trying to make you laugh with my horrible dancing. I'm the clown of our troupe. You see, physical comedy is my calling. It's like a wise man once said, tragedy is when I cut my finger. Comedy is when you fall into an open sewer and die. Of course, I'm flattered that you were concerned about my health, but feel free to laugh next time. Yeah. Isn't she the most fabulous dancer you've ever seen? She's the shining star of our carnival. My town is also a crowd pleaser, but in a very different way. I'm a fire breather. You were doing laundry. Just all of a sudden, just all you heard was crickets. You breathe fire, too? Does that mean I could join the carnival if I wanted? Ahoy, 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 famous adventurer. Just got in from Oblivion. Noise, Elder Scrolls 4 is quite fun. Conquering the Shivering Isles took longer than you wanted. But you did it. Congrats. I love Elder Scrolls 4. It's by far my favorite Elder Scrolls game, and the only one I beat all the main quest line on. Rank says it's an actual quote, but you can't remember from where. Maybe it's from Lunar, too? No, I'm sure it is a pop culture reference. You're probably right. You breathe fire, too? Does that mean I could join the carnival if I wanted? Here's what my flame looks like. Is it brighter than yours? Wow, that was incredible. I can assure you that people would pay top dollar to see that. Really? Do you hear that, Hero? We just met this guy, and even he realizes how special I am. You are special. I've never seen a cat that could do anything besides cough up hairballs. Should I correct him, Ruby, or are you just going to singe his eyebrows off? Why in the world are you folks wandering through the woods in the dead of night? What's that? Oh, my. Well, don't worry. Your secret's safe with us. We won't rat you out to the guard. If anyone asks who you are, we'll just say that you're our new freaks of nature. I mean, look at you. It looks like we're both stuck here until the morning, but that's okay. It gives us time to become friends. Why don't you tour our caravan and speak to everyone? Don't be so hot. I almost said don't be so high. Jesus Christ. Don't be shy. We don't bite hard. The shit.
The weed.
Perfectly timed, Malco. I don't want to go to sleep. I want to watch Jean dance again. She's so pretty and awesome when she dances. I wish I was old enough to be her boyfriend. Mom says I have to sleep, but I'm not even tired yet. Look, my eyes are wide open, and they're all so bright red. Please don't make me go to sleep, Mom. I want to stay up and watch Jean shake her booty. What? How does he even know what that means? Amazing! Just when I think Jean can't get any better, she puts on a performance like that one. I think it's time for me to design her a new costume. The one she has now is so 5 minutes ago. Bruh. Bruh. Not that she looks bad in it, mind you. With her body, she could wear a garbage bag and still be sexy. It's so much fun to create new clothes for her. It's like having my own private supermodel. Okay, then. Oh, this is Dude. Oh, we didn't talk to the others, though. Howdy, strangers. My name is Gibbon, and I'm in charge of this fine group of performers. It's nice to meet you. Booty. Dragon, move your booty. Although you certainly picked an awful time to show up here. We're sorry, Gibbon. We didn't mean to crash your party. No, that's not what I mean. There's a tangle of vines blocking the path to the plains. Dude, I can't speak. We couldn't find a way through them, and it was near dark when we arrived, so we made camp. This is rotten timing, hero. If Leo followed us into the woods, he'll get here before daybreak. Well, you're certainly welcome to try squeezing through those vines, but I have a better idea. Stay with us this evening as our honored guests. We'll clear those vines away tomorrow morning. We'll assist you, of course. Like my grandpa says, helping hands are far better than flapping lips. I'll help you, too. I bet I can burn through all those dumb vines with my fire breath. I like your spirit, little one, and I look forward to seeing your breath. As opposed to smelling it. I don't want to smell Ruby's breath. I don't mean to be rude, but I have to go and cool down for a little while. Yes, of course, Jean. And wipe off all that sweat so you don't come down with a cold. Wait, is that a thing? Can you get a cold from sweating too much? Hero, why don't we follow Jean? She's really nice and I want to talk to her some more, please. Okay, Ruby, but don't get too excited. She might want a little privacy, you know. Let's talk to the rest of them. Oh, goodness, my grandpa just adores Jean. He loves to play his flute to accompany her dancing. I hate to say this, but I haven't seen Grandpa this happy since Grandma passed away, and I've never heard him play as well as he does for Jean. Grandpa can really jam when he wants to. I think Grandpa has a crush on Jean, but I doubt that she finds his drooling problem very attractive. Oh, my God. Oh, gracious, my grandpa smiles for hours after he watches one of Jean's performances. I only wish he had some real teeth instead of those wooden dentures, but it's good to see him happy. How do we talk to... There we go. It's a night like this which reminds me why I joined the carnival. Or caravan. Caravan. Yeah, the groupies are nice. But it's all about the excitement. When I watch Jean dance to my pounding rhythm, I feel so alive. Whether we're just performing for ourselves or for a crowd of thousands, it's always a rush. Everyone loves to watch Jean dance, but I wish that more people would appreciate our musicianship. I mean, how about giving me and the drummers some spotlight solos? We have talent, too. I shouldn't complain, though. Until I joined the caravan, I was playing gigs at redneck bars in LARPA. Oh, boy. Everyone loves to watch... Oh, you said that already. Doodly, doodly. Jean is an angel sent to us from the goddess herself. I remember when she was too injured to walk without tripping on her own feet. Now she's the hottest dancer in all the land. What's my talent? I'm the troop's new stilt walker, but Gibbon forgot that I have a fear of heights. That could be a problem. That could definitely be a problem. Jeez and Crow? What? Did you see Jean's new moves? I didn't know enough big words to describe them. When that lovely lady's dancing, she turns the forest into a stage and the blue star into a spotlight. If she keeps that up, Carnival won't be needing my stage building services anymore. I was planning on building a stage with flashing lights and things to jazz up Jean's performance, but now I'm thinking I should keep it real simple and let Jean's dance and dazzle the crowd. Good evening, friends. I predicted we'd have unexpected guests, but I didn't predict how cute they'd be. It is said that people who meet on a night when the blue star glows bright will be allied forever. It's a pleasure to meet all of you, and thank you for coming over to speak with me. Come on over. Anyways, some members of our troop fear me because I have the ability to see into the future. Welcome to our caravan. I predict you will have a very good time in our company. The company? Uh-oh. Was I supposed to do that? Oh, good. The answer is yes. Is there anything over here besides this? Hello, filthy friends. Do not be angry because the spring is closed until tomorrow, okie dokie. I promise you will all have many happy, naked, fun times when the morning comes. Oh, yes. What? That sounds nice, but we're looking for Jean. Have you seen her? Oh, no. Jean knows the springs are closed. You might find her luscious presence to the west. Okie dokie. What? Life Jewel. This might come in handy. What is the Life Jewel for? Restores plenty of HP. Okay. I want to get in there. Jean is most probably at the cliff enjoying the bright, shiny view of the blue star. Oh, yes. The cliff. I will come back there. The cliff, huh? Yeah, the PlayStation version. Really, this was the peak of working design dialogue. Have you ever seen anything like this, baby? No, I didn't think so. It's called the Magic Arrow, and it's going to be our most popular attraction without question. No one's taken a ride in it yet. Yes. except for my cat, which bravely sacrificed its 9 lives for science. What? I had to work out a few kinks, but I'm certain the magic arrow is now probably kind of semi-safe. Whenever I watch Jean dance, I get a really weird feeling in my danger zone. What? Well, hello, Joe the carpetbagger at your service. What can I do for you this evening? Oh, my God. I'm not buying anything from this dude. This dude's scaring me. I do like the idea of having a dragonfly wing, though. Nah, we can cast a spell to get out. It's fine. I don't need it. Thanks for stopping by, and come again anytime. I'm not coming anywhere near you. Bruh. Her graceful moves enchant the crowd. Her angel eyes stare into mine. The dancing queen so young and proud. Why can't I write another line? Hey, that was. I have writer's block. Dude, this guy's fine. I'm trying to compose a love song for Jean, but I can't come up with decent lyrics to save my life. He rhymed. He's fine. He should do one of my hype trains. I'm afraid I'm not a very good dancer, especially compared to Jean, but I keep trying. Someday I hope to dance in one of the festivals held to celebrate the goddess Althena. Alright, you're just repeating yourself now. Any of these things? Anything I can... No. What even is this? Is that like a little pink dragon? Look. And then those are DNA strands. Either that or they're masks. I don't know. They look like DNA strands to me. They're probably supposed to be masks. The masks. Doodle-a-doo, doodle-a-doo. Yeah, glasses are masks. Oh, Jean, I want to be with you, to hold you, to rub warm goat's milk, what? All over your almond skin. What? Oh, my God, everyone's creepy here. Jean's always pretending to be a humble girl, but I know she's full of herself. She might technically be a better dancer than me, but I have twice as much fun. This is why Jean came with us so readily. Jean is the greatest fan dancer in the whole wide world, and if you don't think so, I'll bite you. You'll bite me? What? Was it? That's why. See, this is why.
Give me the brandy.
This is why she couldn't wait to leave. Can we talk to the bird? Cuckoo, cuckoo, cuckoo. What kind of creature is this? It makes such strange noises. Is it singing to us? This is a chuckaboo, and it's a big one too. Look, it's a chuckaboo. Not at all the other thing. Not at all a chocobo. Totally a chuckaboo. See? It's proof. This is illegal, you know. If this creature has wings, it must be a cat like Ruby. Why would a cat have wings?
This is illegal, you know.
Exactly, Culinary. Why would a cat have wings? You're so silly sometimes. Hey, you just called me a cat, didn't you? See if I speak to you anymore. Wishing on a dream that seems... Oh, it's that song. Wishing on... How does it go again? It's the Lunar song. Wishing on a dream that seems far off. Oh, I got it now. Hoping it will come today. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. It's the Lunar song, yeah. From the PlayStation version. It's this song. It's the one that Luna sings. What if my star is not to come? It's the boat song. Why is this woman speaking in such a strange manner? Oh, Lucy, you must be kidding. She's singing, not speaking. Or haven't you heard a song before? I don't think so, Ruby. You bet it still tastes like chicken. How do you know what chocobos taste like? Famous Adventurer says, not in any way violating copyright or trademarks. Not at all. The domain doesn't know the song. I do. I just sung it. It took me a minute. I don't think so, Ruby. Oh, yes. I heard a lullaby when I was in LARPA. It had the power to make a baby fall asleep. Okay. Now what? What's over here? It wasn't our first choice to spend the night in the woods, but as you can see, we have a little problem. These vines are blocking the exit. Our caravan can't get through, so we're stuck here for the evening. We've tried to cut through the vines, but they grow back faster than we can chop. I know we'll get through these vines tomorrow, but I'm upset that they've slowed us down. Gibbon asked me to think of a way to get through them, and I've tried several approaches, but it's hard to concentrate when I want to sit by the fire, drink ale, and watch Jean dance. These vines are so thick that not even our troop's contortionist was able to squeeze through them. I knew the woods were strange, but these vines are beyond weird. The weird vines? Hold on, what's to the left of here? Is this somewhere? Bruh. Lucy doesn't know what a song is, but they're sacred to Althena. Well, she's been asleep for so many years, right? 1,000 years? That she probably just wasn't exposed to any of it. Ooh, look at the blue star. This is pretty. All right, let's talk to her. Oh, hello. Isn't it a wonderful evening? I love the feeling of the cool breeze on my skin. There's always a light breeze coming up from the valley and flowing across this ridge. Bruh. The Contortionist? Never heard that band, but it sounds like I need to. There's always a light bridge coming up from the valley and flowing across this ridge. And it's that time of year when you can smell the wild roses of the Midoriya plains in the air. But I'm starting to ramble, aren't I? Did you come to enjoy the breeze too? Actually, Gene, we just wanted to talk to you, but only if we're not bugging you. Oh, not at all, Hero. I'm glad you came because I want to know more about you too. So what would you like to ask me first? I'm going to say, what song were you dancing to? What song were you dancing to, Gene? I've never heard it before. It's called Oasis Rose. It was written by a musician who fell in love with the blue star. I only dance to it when the blue star is as clear and beautiful as it is tonight. What a neat story. Gene, will you teach me how to dance like you do? I'll be your bestest friend in the world if you do, please. I'd be happy to teach you how to dance. With your tiny legs, it'd be quite a challenge. Was there anything else you wanted to ask me, Hero? How long have you been dancing? How long have you been a dancer, Gene? We all thought your moves were amazing. Not that long, Hero. I learned to dance when I joined the caravan a few years ago. What's groovin', bro? Thank Melbo. I look forward to hearing it. Not that long, Hero. I learned to dance when I joined the caravan a few years ago. Well, Honey Smack, I have to say that was the best dancing I've ever seen outside a bar. Well, I hate to disappoint you, but I much prefer to dance with my clothes on. She got, Thank you for the compliment, but just remember that flattery will get you nowhere with me. Was there anything else you wanted to ask me, Hero? She told them. What is the caravan exactly? I know this sounds dumb, but what is the caravan exactly? How would you describe it? How would I describe it? That's a tough question, actually. Well, I guess I'd call the caravan a moving festival spreading joy around the world. That sounds like so much fun, Gene. I'd love to go to a festival every day. Not to complain, but it's a lot more fun to play at a festival than to work at one. Trust me. All right, Hero, now it's my turn to ask you some questions, like why you're here in the woods. Travelers get lost in this forest all the time, and no one explores it at night. So why didn't you just wait until morning to make your way through? Because we're running away from Lord Leo and Althena's guard. Guard. They want to... What? You're in trouble with Althena's guard? Gene, are you okay? Uh-oh. What's going to happen? The guard and the Chosen are always harassing us because we dare to sing and dance. Hey! We got a raid tonight. It's the Broxy Gav. Raiding us tonight, my friends, OMG.
Broxy Gav is raiding with a party of 9 viewers.
Broxy Gav, thank you for the raid. Welcome to Raiders. I'm Zophar, founder of the National Zophar domain, which is from the game Lunar 2 Eternal Blue, by the way, which you're playing right now for the PlayStation. I would ask what you were playing, Broxy Gav, but I'm going to take a guess. I'm going to say you were playing some Shining Force. How close am I? Little Gremlin says, hello. Look at all the hot emotes. You should follow Broxy Gav. He is a great Shining Force speedrunner. Oh, you played something else? What did you play? Tell me what you played. Some Sea of Stars. All right. I want to try that game. I've heard some good things and some mixed things about it, but the people that had good things to say loved it. How would you compare it to, like, Octopath Traveler? You should follow Broxy Gav, everybody. Please go follow Broxy Gav. You'll be glad you did. You will enjoy the Shining Force. And apparently now, the Sea of Stars. Okay. The Guard and the Chosen were always harassing us because we dared to sing and dance. They say the goddess hates us all for what we do, but I know that's not true. If Gibbon wasn't so skilled at dealing with them, the caravan would have been shut down. So now we're always careful to avoid performing near towns where the Chosen are present. You guys can stay with us for as long as you'd like. I'm sure Gibbon will allow it if I ask. Mr. Zophar has the crickets in full force. You know it. So yeah, if you're just coming in here, if you've never been here before from Broxy Gav's raid, we do lots of retro here.
Why do you look so down? Never give up. Never surrender.
And we are playing my favorite video game of all time, which is Lunar 2. We're playing the PlayStation version. The Sega CD version is the first one I played back in '95, and yes, it is where the name Zophar comes from. It is where the website Zophar.net got the name Zophar's domain from. That was me too. It is all because of Lunar 2. And now you know. Althena hates singing. This isn't the Althena I remember. Something is amiss. Right now you're loving it. You haven't played Octopath Traveler yet. It feels like a level of SNES RPGs. Ooh. You should try Octopath Traveler if you like the SNES RPG feel. I still have to play 2. I've never opened 2. It's been sitting in shrink wrap for like ever since it came out. You guys can stay with us for as long as you'd like. I'm sure Gibbon will allow it if I ask. 2? Thank you, Gene, but we can't do that. I promised Lucia that I'd take her to Penagulia and to meet the goddess. Hero is correct. I must speak to Althena as soon as possible. Watching you dance every day is tempting, my emerald-haired vixen, but I go where Hero goes. Hero needs me by his side for moral support and good advice. He'd die if I left him. I'm really impressed with your positive attitudes. You make me believe that you guys could take on the guard and win, but I don't like the thought of you guys fighting. I don't like it when anyone fights. Lucia, look out! Uh-oh. F! What in the goddess's name is that? Oh, this ain't good. It's on your list, Noise Proxy Gab. You feel like it's been years since you beat any game not called Shining Force and trying to experience something new now? I totally understand that. Well, enjoy it. I'm glad you're playing some newish stuff. Ah! Hold on, Lucia. I'll get out of the way, hero. No! Stop, El Dorado, no! And it's gone. Are you all right, Lucia? Yes, I'm all right, thank you. Once again, I'd really like to know what this thing is and where it came from. You never told us you knew karate, Gene. That was even cooler than your dancing. It's cutscene, boss. You know it. Heavens to Betsy. My body just moved before I knew what was happening. Gene, did you hurt yourself when you attacked the monster? I want you guys to promise me that you'll never, ever mention what you just saw. What? But why don't you want us telling people about how you saved Lucia? I just don't. Please keep this to yourselves, please. There be trauma in these parts. I don't be knowing what. Actually, I do know what. But I be acting like I don't. So anyone that's never seen this game before can enjoy it. I don't understand at all, hero. Jean saved Lucia's life and she wants us to forget about it? Everyone has their secrets to keep, pretty kitty, and I intend to respect Jean's privacy. I'm with Ruby on this one. Totally confused. What's Jean trying to hide? The hide? Doodly, 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 doodly. My mind is forgotten, but my body remembers everything. It still burns inside of me, just as he said it would. F. Uh-oh. The guy. Oh, man. Okay. Why do you run from us, Jean? Wherever you may go, you will take our teachings with you. Your soul now thirsts for blood, and your body aches to quench it. Come to me, Jean. Come to me and accept your destiny within the cult of the Shadow Dragon. The cult? No. That part of my life is over. I'm a dancer now, a dancer. No, don't go back there. Must protect voice box. Whew, good, okay. Doodly-doo. Good morning, Lucia. Did you sleep well? Yes, hero, I did. Hey, where's Ronfar? You can't still be asleep or we'd hear him snoring. Doodly-doo-doodly-doo. Hey guys, about time you all decided to crawl out from under the bed sheets. Good morning, Ronfar. Hey, wait a minute. Something's different about you. Did you get a new bandana or something? I'm looking even sillier than usual, aren't I? And thanks for noticing, pretty kitty. It's not a change of head we're having. I just got back from Althena Spring. That's a hot tub spring smack dab in the middle of the woods? Strange but true, my feathered friend. It's a very old building and very hot water. I highly recommend that you guys go soak till you shrivel. Your muscles will thank you. Yeah, hero, let's go. It's always fun to play in the water.
What ladder? What the fuck are you talking about?
Lucia, would you like to come and soak with us? Yes, hero. It sounds like it will be very enjoyable. Come on, hero, let's go. All right, let's go. How do we go? I mean, no, we can't go with Lucia. Good morning, sleepyheads. I was wondering if you guys were ever going to wake up. I know you're tired from your journey, but that's no excuse to be lazy. Go jump into Althena Spring and wake yourselves up. She's acting a lot different than she was last night, and she's definitely happier. I'm glad she's cheered up, hero. Oh, it's so good, isn't it? You're up at last, but you look like you're asleep on your feet. Go to Althena Spring and don't come back till you're awake. Since you were the last ones to get up this morning, you'll have to cut through the most vines. I'm not going to cut through them, Gibbon. I'm going to burn through them like this. I can't wait to see it, little one. Now go and take a bath and refresh yourselves. Have you gone to Althena Spring yet? I highly recommend it. In fact, the spring is why we're here. Most of us wear makeup when we perform, and all that foundation takes a toll on one's complexion. Once each season, wow. We travel into the woods and soak at the spring to cleanse our clogged pores. It works wonderfully, as you can see. I haven't had a single blemish since I joined the caravan. But enough about me. Go have a soak for yourselves. Have you gone to Althena Spring yet? No? Well, get out of here and go have a soak. I went there earlier today and I'm still tingling from the experience. All the clown makeup I have to wear because my skin that causes my skin to dry or break out. But the waters of the spring make my skin... Dude, I can't talk anymore. But the waters of the spring make my skin smooth and shiny. Bless the goddess Athena. Son of a sand shark. Those vines are still blocking the path of the woods. I tried using my axe and my saw to cut through them, but even when I'd managed to chop through one, the freaking thing would grow back in an instant. Which caravan is core? This one or the one from 7? So since I've never played 7, I can't compare, but I do love this caravan. Chat, what do you think for anyone that's played GQ7? This is really pissing me off. We're supposed to be at the carnival, not rotting away in a freaking forest. I'm not gonna have enough time to build a decent stage for Gene. Don't just stand there, buddy. Go soak in the luxuriant waters and feel the tension drift away. I'll just hustle these hospitable nomads out of their silver till you get back. I have the power to see into the future, which is both a blessing and a curse. Yes, I have a crystal ball, but it's strictly for show. My powers come from within. I don't mean to sound ominous, but I sense great danger in your near future. I hear a blood-curdling scream. I see a dark portal, and I see you descending into it. Doodle 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 doodly. Behold the magic arrow. I can't imagine it wouldn't pay cold hard silver for the chance to soar through the sky. If this thing can fly us through the air, why don't we all use it to get out of the woods? We can't very well leave behind our caravan and all our worldly possessions, son. Apparently the plot won't let us do it. Look at all of the hot emotes from Little Grandma. I never charge my friends in the caravan for any items they need. We all take care of each other. And while you seem like nice guys, I don't know you well enough to give you anything for free. Well, we don't need anything. We're fine. Doodly, 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 doodly. I just love this thing. It always makes me as if I'm establishing a spiritual connection with the world. But I keep getting harassed by the Chosen. They say the goddess doesn't like singing or dancing. Well, that's be bizarre since the legends I read about the goddess said that she loves singing. Athena would love singing and dancing because of the joy they bring to humans. Every time I watch Jean dance, I'm amazed by her graceful moves. I'll never be that talented. That don't mean I'm quitting. I won't give up until I make it into one of the goddess festivals. Why do they dance at these festivals? Is it something the goddess has told them to do? I don't understand why humans enjoy dancing so much. Perhaps I should try it someday. Doodle-a-doo, doodle-a... Was that a Battletoads emote right there? Did I just see the rat from Battletoads? That's what it looked like. Before Jean showed up, I was the best dancer in the troupe. Then we had to rescue that stupid girl. Now she shows me up on a daily basis. It's so humiliating, I want to scream. But the goddess is my witness, I will once again be the best. Just you wait and see. Jean is the greatest fan dancer of all time, and if you don't think so, I'll kick you in the knee. I'm sure that's what he said. She's so good because she practices every single day until the sun goes down. I knew I loved you from before I met you, Jean. I think I dreamed you into life. I don't care about the skeletons in your closet, but I certainly want to jump your bones. What? The first time I saw your flowing skirt bouncing in rhythm with the music, I knew I must have you. Here, why are you talking to Jean when she's not here? Maybe we should warn her about this guy. Warn her? Why would you have to warn Jean about the depth of my sweet, sweet love? Oh my god, this dude is scary. That is indeed the Battletoads rat. Sweet. A doodle-doodle-dee. I don't think I ever got that far. I think I lost at level 7, right, chat? The last time I tried. Alright, let's go soak in these springs. Please remember that men and women cannot bathe together. It is naughty and forbidden. So then, gents to the left and ladies to the right, if you please. Well, there you go. So how does it work? Lucia, you can't go into this bath, remember? You have to use the other one. Come on here, let's get wet. Wait, doesn't she have to use the one on the right too? Hold on. She can't, right? She's not allowed. Unless they don't, do they make an exception for dragons? Wait, Ruby, you can't go in this bath either. Oh well, Ruby's never listened to me before, so I doubt she's gonna start now. Have a good soak, Lucia. See you in a little while. All right, hero. Doodly-doo. Doodly-doodly, doodly-doo. Doodly-doodly-doo. Wow, this water feels so good. Doodly-doo. A doodle-doodly-doodly-doo. Take that, hero. You better cut it out, Ruby, or I'll be forced to splash you back. That's exactly what I want you to do. All right, you asked for it. I hereby declare water war. What's up, Schwartz user? Naughty and forbidden. Ah, all right, Buster. No one squirts water in my eye and gets away with it. Huh? What's wrong? What is she looking at? Lucia? What do you mean? Lucia's in the other bath. Dragon, move your booty. Dragon, move your booty. But. Uh-oh. Oh, God, I'm going to get banned. Oh, don't worry. We have strategically placed hair. We're fine. What? Don't worry. We have hair. We have hair. We have hair. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. The hair is placed. The hair is placed. Oh my God. What the hell? But she's still wearing the pendant. Why is she still wearing the pendant?
You're being rude.
Oh my God. Why is she still wearing the
I know
pendant?
Grandpa Gwen taught you better manners than this.
Just keep the hair. Don't ban me, Twitch. A doodle 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 doo.
You're on the wrong side, Lucia.
You're on the wrong side. He's like, on the wrong side. Stop it. Oh my God. What was this rated again?
You can't shut your eyes.
Teen. It says teen. Teen. It's fine, see? What is this? I guess Things of Your Mind replaced the game with Three Sisters story. My bad. What's up, Anonymous? The bruh. Bruh. Of course, Rig's lurking. The Rig. Now you know why. R-rated. Look, look at this. It says it right here. Teen. Teen. Look. See? Teen. See? And it even says right here. It says mild animated violence, mild language, and suggestive themes. See? It's just suggesting to you. It suggests whatever you want it to suggest. See? It all makes sense. You should all follow The Anonymous and The Rig. They are both great streamers. Rig, when are you playing Lunar? Get it on your calendar already. What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? That doesn't look like suggested nudity to me. It's all what your mind creates. Remember that we have strategically placed hair and pendants and ruby. Someday. I still can't believe you did that, Lucia. Have you no shame? Why are you upset, Ruby? I only wanted to join you and Hero. Why am I upset? Because you walked into the bath with all your no-no parts showing. And girls don't show their no-no parts to boys until they get married. Oh my God. Are you saying that Hero and I should get married? No, I'm saying that you need to keep your clothes on, especially in front of Hero. I still don't understand, Ruby. How can I take a bath without removing my clothes? That's a good point. Hero, will you please explain to Lucia why she can't show the world her stuff? Actually, Ruby, I'd rather just go back to the caravan and find a really big bandage. What? Be that way, Hero. Okay, the scene's over. Whee, let's get out of here now. We're safe. Doodle-a-doodle-a-doodle-a-doo. Yeah, remember this.
Here may I present Frau Bluff.
Don't show off your no-no pixels. You must have heard that, Hero. That scream came from the clearing. Come on.
Think on sexy thoughts. Think on sexy thoughts. Think on sexy thoughts.
Oh, Jesus Christ. She's so pure. Doodly, doodly, doodly. Well, this is new. I think we're in. Now all the sound effects are gonna have like different contexts. Oh God. Well, this is new. Usually it's me making the earth move for a lucky lady. What in Althena's name? A doodly. F! It's eating all the people. Oh no. It looks like a Venus flytrap. Look at all the Venus flytraps. Oh God. Right? Ruby's not wearing anything, so what the hell? My friends, Gibbon! Oh, we're in trouble. The hole's too dark. I can't see anything down there. That was the same critter you wailed on last night, Gene. Doodle, doodle. Ronfar, Gene, what happened? We heard a scream and came as fast as we could. You remember the monster that molested... What? That what? Lucia last night had just made another appearance. Oh my God. And snatched almost everyone in the caravan. Let's hike into that hole and pull that overground weed out by the roots. Touche. Oh God. All right, we're all healed up. Yep, we're good. Let's talk to her. Cacao, cacao, cacao. If this bird doesn't calm down, the monster's just gonna eat it to shut up. Now I understand why Notori's been so afraid, because I'm just terrified of that monster. If Notori panics anymore, I may have to cut her loose before she bites through her brittle. That hole's way too deep and dark to jump in, pal. We're gonna need to climb down. I'm trying to keep a sense of humor about what I just saw, but there really isn't anything funny about watching my friends being dragged to their deaths. Oh boy. Are you telling me that when I was hacking away at those vines, I was hacking on a monster? You don't think that thing ate my friends because I heard it, do you? Probably. I knew that something horrible was about to happen, but I could never have predicted this. However, I also foresee that this crisis will forge a close friendship between you and Jean.
Now then, what brings you to my inner sanctum?
Zophar 1 do Zophar 1 da Zophar 1 Lee Zophar 1 do.
Conria, thank you for the 3 months Prime resub. Your support of the Realm of the Domain is greatly appreciated. Doodly-doo indeed. Continue to enjoy the ad-free viewing emotes and the sub badges. However, I also foresee that this crisis will forge a close friendship between you and Jean. With your help, she will confront the ghosts of her past, the ghosts which haunt her soul. Stay close to Jean and support her with your strength. She will most certainly need it. All right, let's do it. Doodly. Doodly doodly. Hero. Let's hurry, Jean. Your friends are still alive, I'm sure of it. There's no way the monster can survive if we fight it together. I cannot fight, Hero. What do you mean? Here. Rope ladder. Use this to climb into the hole. Jean, these are your friends' lives at stake. I won't go, Hero, and I can't go. You don't need my help. What are you saying, Jean? Last night you saved Lucia with your karate. What's up, Connery? Hello. I told you to forget about that, and I meant it. I'm sorry. I'm a dancer now, Ruby. I don't fight anymore. Doodly. Doodly. Oh, this is not good, chat. This is not good. No, Jean, you are a fighter. I don't know why you're trying to deny your abilities, Jean, and I honestly don't want to know. I was taught to respect other people's privacy, and I respect yours. But none of that matters at all right now. We all know what matters, and we all know that you can help us do something about it. I can help my friends. This is a fascinating discussion, Hero, but those people are going to be mulch if we don't hurry up. Make the right choice, Jean. It's not as easy as you make it sound, Hero. Indeed, they do, Mr. Erwin. Indeed, they do. Of course I want to help you, Hero, but if I do, we can beat the monster. Alright, I think we just have to go down there. How do we get down there? Like this? Okay. The ladder. After you, buddy. I was afraid you'd say that. Wait, stop! Gene, have you had a second?
What are you talking about?
Very nice, Tsunami Demon. I'm coming with you. Gene. Ever since I joined the caravan here, I've been trying to forget my past, but now I realize that I can't run from it anymore. I have to face it and accept it. I have the power to save Gibbon and my friends, and I'm going to use it. Thank you, Hero. Thank you for making me realize what's important. Let's go! Doodly, doodly. Doodly. Now we have Jean. Let's see. She has a feather fan and a pretty dress. And let's see here. She's definitely the weakest of them. But she does get 2 attacks, so that's not bad. So that's actually better than Ronfar. Her defense right now is the worst. Her agility is the best, so she'll probably go first. Speed is good. Yeah, she'll be very able to dodge shots. What spells does she have? Moth Dance, which is poison. Sleep Step, that's to put them to sleep. And Bee Dance, which paralyzes. Okay. Doodly. Doodly, doodly. Doodly, 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 doo. Alright, let the mister do what it does. There we go. Okay. Doodly, doodly. Alright, let's fight some battles. Let's see how Jean does. Oh, I wonder if we should start changing our character's positioning. Doodly doo. Doodly doodly. Doodly doodly. And she's gone. Lucia's already running away. Doodly doodly doo. A doodly doo. I said a doodly doo. Yay for Jean. Yeah, let's go change their positioning now. I think we have enough characters where we should do that. It should be here. So I think probably something like this. Actually, maybe something more like this. Maybe like this. The corner's probably good for her. Yeah, that looks good. I like that. Okay. Doodly doodly doo doodly doodle. Doodly doodly doo. Doodly doo doodly doo. Doodly doo. Yeah, that's better. Now Hero can get to them faster. And Ronfar is far enough away to where they're less likely to hurt him. So I think that's good. A doodle-doo. I said it's doodle-doodle-doo. Yeah, you know what, Tsunami Demon? You're right. She doesn't even have to be that close. I didn't think about that. So we could put her, we could actually do something that looks more like this. Kind of like this. That might be better. Yeah, let's see how that looks. Na doodly doodly, oh doodle doodle doo, doodle 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 doo. Yeah, this might work better. Doodly doodly doo, doodly doo, doodly doo, doodly doo, oh doodly doo, doodly, oh it's doodly F. Lose you ran away again. A doodle doo. Doodle 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 doo. I said it's doodle doo. Doodle doo. He just keeps pumping his attack up, but not really doing anything else, so we got him. Doodle doodle. I said it's doodle doodle doo. Doodly doodly doo doodly. Anything up here? Nope. We'll just kind of go in here and see what's what. Doodle doo. It's doodly. Oh, we better stop here. Okay, Healy heal. Do I wanna do a heal on this? Or do I wanna use an herb? It may be time to start using herbs. I feel like the plant, yep, it's right here. It's doodle doodle doo. Alright, here we go. Ronfar's in odd position. He has decent attack, but he's also the healer. Yeah, that's the tricky part about him. Once we get everybody else, it won't matter so much, but for right now, yeah, it's kind of strange. There it is! Help us, please! Be careful, Gene. This creature's incredibly strong. No monster has the strength of the Shadow Dragon. The Shadow Dragon, here we go. Doodle doodle. It's Plantella. Alright, we can deal with this. Alright, let's start off with... he's gonna post sword the shit out of him. We can Saint Litany, that's a good idea. Yeah, we'll Saint Litany so that we all... Oh, it's only one? Oh, I thought it was everybody. Alright, that's fine. We'll give it to Hero. Gene? I don't know what's the best. We'll start with the Moth Dance, see if it does anything. Doodly. Doodly. 61, okay. Ow. Doodle doo. Doodly. Yeah, that's a good call. Happy hour. We'll Saint Litany Gene next. Yeah, that's good. Okay, we'll do Post Sword again. This time we'll Saint Litany Gene. Now we'll try Sleep Step, see if that's any better. Jessica's was for everyone in Lunar. Yeah, I remember that. Will this creature also test TOS? I hope not. 55. Didn't, yeah, I don't think Plantella has the same assets. As in the Sega CD version, right? You know what I'm talking about?
Happy hour!
Doodly 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 doodle doodle doo. Doodle doo. We're still safe. We're still safe. Doodly. He's poisoned. That's bad. Do Post Sword. Let's pull poison off of him. Because I don't like that being there. Now we'll try B Dance. None of these are actually doing any status effects to the boss, so I want to see what attack does. And if attack does more than like 70 total, yeah, or 60 total, then attack is the way to go. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle 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 doo. Yeah, baby, yeah. Doodle doo. Doodly, doodly doo. Doodly doo. Okay, we're gonna need to start calm litanying now. Doodly. Oh, look at that. Lucia was finally useful. Alright, so post sword again. This time we'll do a calm litany. She's just gonna attack now. And let's see what her attack does. Oh no, her attack sucks. Alright, I think the first attack did the most. Didn't the first attack do close to 70? Ouch. Doodle 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 doodle. I'm kind of worried about Hero. Oh boy. No, don't worry, it's fine. They're not defined. It's clearly a skin suit. We're fine. Doodle doo. Doodle doodle doo. Oh no, I forgot to cast the spell because I'm going to get banned from Twitch. Don't worry, it's just a suit. There is no booba here. Doodle 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 doo. It is doodle and doo. I forgot about this whole segment.
It's animated.
Uh-oh, now Hero's gonna die and I'm gonna cry. Post sword, heal, moth dance. It's the evil flower from Sailor Moon. Doodle-a-doo, 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 doodle-a-doodle. It is doodle-a-doodle, doodle-a-doo, doodle-a-doodle, doodle-a-doodle, doodle-a-doo, doodle-a-doodle-a-doodle-a-doodle-doodle-doo, doodle-doo, doodle-dee, oh my god, doodle-dee, doodle-dee. Okay, post sword, heal, moth, a doodle-doo. Exactly, plants don't have boobs. There's no boob on plants. You're debating what version of these you should play. I would play the Sega CD version for Lunar 1, and I would play this PlayStation version for Lunar 2. I think those are the best versions of it. The PlayStation version of Lunar 1 is like a different game. It's good, but it's different. I like the story and the soundtrack a lot more in the Sega CD version. Oh my god, I gotta kill this plant. I gotta kill this plant already. Plantella, you are not cool. You need to die. I'm sorry. You need to go away. Back from whence he came. Doodly, 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 doodle doodle, doodly doodle, doodle doodle, doodle, doodly doodle, doodle. Working Designs chopped the shit out of Lunar. Yeah, I think they made it better. Have you played the other ones? Doodle doodle. We were actually talking about this earlier. Oh shit. Doodle doodle. They did have some questionable stuff, but I think overall all the other translations that I've seen that came after this they felt kind of soulless to me. Doodle 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 doo. Doodle doo. You played the Game Boy Advance and the PS1 of Lunar 1 and PS1 of Lunar 2. Yeah, you played, in my opinion, X10 Power, you played the best version of Lunar 2, but I really think definitely try the Sega CD version of Lunar 1. This is a great game. Doodle-a-doo, 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 doodle-ee, doodle-a-doo. We need to take that poison off of Hero. I'm gonna try to do it now. This is a little dangerous, but I'm gonna try to pull it off. Doodle-doo, doodle-dee-doo, doodle-doo, doodle-dee, doodle, doodle-a-doodle. Does she have like a shield up? Doodle 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 dee. Doodle doodle doodle. Doodle 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 doodle. Doodle doodle. Doodle. Oh fuck, that's bad. Uh-oh. Okay, that was risky and it did not pay off. Angel's Tear it is. Boy. Here's hoping. I sure hope this doesn't kill the plant, or else we're gonna lose valuable experience. I probably should have defended. Alright, good. Oh shit. Oh fuck. We need Calm Litany right now.
Good thing I planned ahead.
Doodle-doo, doodle-doo. It is an Angel Tear, if you ever wanted to know what an Angel Tear was. That is what Angel Tears does. Now you all know. You all know what angel tears are. Have Ruby cry her magic dragon tears on me? Tsunami Demon, thank you for my angel tears. I have some right here to restore my life. Ah, good. Doodly. Post sword. We need a calm litany. And then Gene is gonna have to use a Starlight on Hero because he's about to have no magic. Unless this kills him right here. If she dies on this turn, if Plantella dies on this turn, then I wasted that Starlight. But there was no way to know. Nope, still alive. Damn, this boss is no joke. Doodly, 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 doo. Damn, and now we're not getting the hit points back because the Saint Litany was born off Hero because he died. Gene's still getting the benefit, but it's really Hero that needs it. But sadly, it's too late for all that. So keep going here. Doodle-a-doo, doodle-a-doo, doodle-doodle-doo. Ruby the Magic Dragon. The grinding on the PlayStation. Oh, there we go. Version was real, even though you love grinding. And we beat Plantella, my good friends. Why don't we get any silver? Are you telling me that she had no silver?
The weed,
or
the weed.
Did she spend her silver on some? Never mind. Hey, we got a level. Hey, attack +2, defense +1, agility +2, speed +1, wisdom +2, and magic defense +1. And Ronfar gains a level. Plant has no pockets, exactly. And she's a plant. Attack +3, defense +1, agility +2, speed +1, wisdom +2, and magic defense +2. Purity Litany was learned, recovers all HP of 1 ally. And Gene gained a level, +2 attack, +3 defense, +1 agility, +1 speed, +2 wisdom, +1 magic defense, and +1 rangy range. Gene gains a level, Enchanted Kiss was learned. May cause confusion-y confusion. Alright, everyone got a nice level. I would say Lunar 2 for Sega CD was definitely the grindiest of the Lunar games for the four Working Designs games. I would say this is probably the least grindy because you gain levels very fast in this game just by going from town to town, and they're not hard. This I would say is the grindiest by far. It's the hardest of the four. This I would say has an average amount of grinding because you can see the enemies, so just beat them all and you'll be fine. And then, I don't know, I don't think this is grindy. Just fight all the enemies, that's all. You saved our lives, thank you so much, everyone. She needs money like God needs a starship, but Frank Cassell, what does God need with a starship? Gene, I didn't know you could fight like that.
You saved me!
You're the coolest dancer of all time. Well, thank you. A doodly 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 doodle. I never believed that I could use my fighting skill to help instead of hurt, but I helped my friends. I saved their lives, and it felt wonderful. A doodly doo. Ah, sunlight. It was so dark in that creepy cave. I feel like I've come back to life. Well, Ronfar, I hope you're reborn a little more serious. Alright, so where's the well, we'll heal in a second. Let's talk to everyone. Jean isn't the best dancer in the whole world. She's also the best fighter in the whole world. I didn't know she could shake her booty and kick booty too. Why is this kid talking like this? I was gonna be her boyfriend when I grew up, but now I don't know if I want to. They do not talk like this. Kids don't talk like that. What if we get into a fight and she beats me up? That would be really embarrassing. This kid looks like he's 8. After that horrible experience with the monster, I don't think I'll be returning to the spring. What will I do for my skin? Let them clean my pores like the goddess purified water. Why don't you want to use it anymore? I knew there were creatures in these woods, but nothing like the monster to snatch me. I would thank all of you, but I owe you much more than that, and I fully intend to repay my debt of gratitude. If you're ever in need of anything, just come to the carnival and ask us, alright? Will do. Thank you, Hero, for convincing me to help. I'm sorry I took so long to realize you were right. And Gibbon... Thank you for taking care of me and treating me as if I was your own child. What's the matter, Gene? You say such kind things, but you sound so sad. I've decided that I'm going to leave the caravan for a while. I thought about doing this sooner, but I just didn't have the courage. I've been running away from my past since the moment you found me, Gibbon. I believed that I could forget all that had happened to me and learn to find happiness. But Hero and the others showed me how wrong I was. They showed me that I can't embrace the future without reconciling the past. And that's why I have to go. Were you really worried that I would be angry at you, Gene? Do you remember what I said when we found you and when you joined the caravan? I said that the caravan was your new family and that you were my new daughter. What kind of parent would I be if I didn't let you pursue this chance at redemption? Thank you, Gibbon. The first place I'm headed is the city of Maribia from Lunar 1. I want to meet with Blue Master Lun, the greatest martial artist in the world. Blue Master Lun will know exactly what to do. This reminds me of the time that Gandalf sought out the greatest wizard in the land, Saruman. He also knew just what to do. Of course, if anyone can help you hone your skills, it's him. Then I'll use those skills to slay the demons of my past and liberate my soul from shame. Hero, you know how much I care for Jean. Promise me that you'll help her on her quest. Of course, Gibbon. Goodbye, Gibbon. Goodbye, Jean. Don't be afraid to come back and visit us on your journeys. You have saved our lives. We are eternally grateful.
Shame. Shame.
I did it again, didn't I?
Shame.
Shame. Shame. Shame. Shame. Thank you, Tsunami Demon, for allowing me to rightfully shame myself. A doodle-doo. Everyone keeps saying you're leaving the caravan, Jean. That isn't true, is it? Actually, it is. You don't think I lie to everyone, do you? Please don't look so sad. I want you to see me off with a smile. She should be happy, right? But, Jean, I'm going to miss you so much. Our caravan won't be the same without your beautiful dances or your wonderful smile, Jean. In your honor, I'm going to turn my fire-breathing routine into a seductive fire dance. I appreciate the gesture, but you don't have to do anything quite so drastic. Don't take offense, but if you tried to dance, you'd turn your act into a comedy routine. Your fire-breathing is quite entertaining all by itself. What's that? You decided to leave the caravan. I guess the dramatic life wasn't for you. I'm sorry, but I can't focus on my performing until I settled some unfinished business. I'm sorry if I sounded angry, Jean. I'm just pouting. You don't sound so happy about leaving either. Well, perhaps you'll decide to come back someday and grace our good presence again. So long, Jean. It's been great having you in the caravan and building stages for you. All I've done since I joined this caravan has caused a lot of trouble for everyone. What are you talking about, Jean? There ain't a soul in this caravan who considers you a burden. Your excitement and spirit were infectious. Always fun just to be around you. Yo, Maverick-Canissa, how you doing? Good to see you. We're doing some Lunar 2 for the PlayStation action again. Don't be making such a sad face, Jean. I don't want to remember you that way. I remember you as the girl with the big heart and the warm smile. We just gotta be friends, Jean, and now you're leaving. I can't believe it. You've never been a sad clown, and I don't want you to become one when I leave. A sad clown. You always told me that the goddess invented laughter as a cure for sadness, so why don't you try some of your own medicine? You're right, Jean. I won't cry anymore. I'll remember all the great times we had together. Now, all I think about is Francis as the clown in Pee-wee's Big Adventure. Jean, I heard you were leaving on really important business. But Gibbon said you were coming back when you're done. He also said you'll come and visit me at the Midoriya Carnival if I'm really good. Yes, of course. Do-da-la-la-la-la-la. So I expect you to be on your best behavior while I'm gone, okay? Promise me. Did you promise me? I promise, Jean. I can't wait to watch you shake your groove thing again. And don't marry anyone while you're gone, okay? You have to save yourself for me. Oh, my God. I didn't know if she could say something in response to that. I was almost finished with Jean's latest costume. I suppose she won't be needing it for a while. This is what happens when I procrastinate. Don't get upset, Silky. You've already done more than enough for me. The costume I'm wearing now is my all-time favorite, and it's exactly what I asked you for. I don't think you can make a better costume even if you wanted to. Let's go talk to the creepy dude and see if Jean puts him in his place. Oh, Jean, I heard that you're going to be leaving the caravan. Just know that I'll be waiting for you whenever you need a shoulder to cry on or lips to nibble on. I used to find your obsession kind of flattering, but now I just find it very sad. Plus, I never date short guys who wear bandanas to conceal their receding hairlines. Sorry.
You got Balder! You got Balder! You got Balder!
Well, there go my dreams. My hopes and dreams have been completely dashed. That's that. Oh well, I'll get over it. A doodle doodly doo. Yeah, she just says the same thing now. Jean, it's very painful for me to admit, but I owe you my deepest thanks for saving my life. I've been jealous of your talent, but I want that to change. Could we start over? Of course, I never wanted to be a rival anyway. From now on, we're best of friends. Thank you, Gene. And now that we're best friends, can you show me a few of your moves? Gene, this is very painful for me to admit, but I owe you my deepest thanks for saving my life. Oh, they're saying the same thing now. But she's trying to steal her moves. Of course she is. Gene, you're going to leave us, aren't you? Please don't go. You have to teach me karate. I want to become the second best fighter in the whole wide world and help you beat up monsters. Don't cry, my little man. I'll come back soon. I'll teach you what you need to know. I'm not going to teach you aggressive techniques. I'm going to show you your defensive skills. That's all you need to know in order to protect the caravan from harm. Karate only for defense. Which reminds me, I got to watch Cobra Kai when I'm off from streaming Tuesday, Wednesday night. Will you really come back, Gene? Cross your heart and hope to die? Cross my heart, little man. You and everyone else in the troop are my family. Ohana means family. Gene's so powerful she can defeat characters outside the game itself. Exactly. What happened? Wait, what are we talking about? I don't even know. I don't even know what you're talking about, Mr. Clearage. You haven't been here very long, Gene, and you're already leaving? It's a shame to see you go. I've had so much fun here with all of you. Oh, of course I've seen Cobra Kai, but I haven't seen the new season yet, which just came out a few nights ago. I was caught up until the new season came out. Gene dealt more damage to me with words than any attack ever has. I've had so much fun here. She broke my heart with all of you, and I know we'll be seeing each other again. Natori is going to be lonely when you leave. She's grown very fond of you. Kukuru? You know I'm leaving, don't you, Natori? You always were a bright bird. Don't be sad, Natori. Be brave. This caravan depends on you. We'll see each other again soon. So cheer up and be a good girl. What a good girl. Doodle-a-doodle-a-doo, a doodle-a-doodle-a-doodle-a-doo. I have no idea what you're all talking about. I hope it's funny. You are leaving us, Gene. I see it in your eyes and your heavy heart. I've already decided if I can't forget the past, I'll fight it. I'm glad that you have chosen to salve the wounds of your past instead of allowing them to bleed. Soon, Gene, you will heal, and soon you will know happiness as never before. This must be a reference that I didn't see. I'm sad. You've been so kind to me even without knowing who I was or where I was from. Thank you. Doodly-do. It is doodly-do. Probably should save here. Doodly-doo. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-dee. Make sure the mister does its thing. Okay, good. Just didn't want to not save. Now that the pet is clear, friends, we can complete our journey to the carnival. Oh, yes. We will entertain people and give them many happy, fun times they will remember always. I only wish we could take this spring with us, eh? Can we use it again? Will it let me use it again? Nope. I can look at it. I can remember the good times. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. I don't know what's going on right now. Oh, look at this. Iron clogs. This might come in handy. Doodly-doo. Hold on, wait. What are the iron clogs? Oh, I see. Weight training for karate students. It gives defense a plus 10, but it drops range down. Do we want to lose range? I guess from her, that's fine, right? Because it's not like she moves or anything. I guess we'll give her the iron clogs. Anything else I missed here? Yeah, Jean's got her fans, Malpo. So I figure she'll lose range, but it's not she needs to move that far. Because she has the fans for now. For now, yeah, for now. Hero, this spring is for girls, you pervert. You better not be trying to sneak a peek. What? I just had a moment of absent-mindedness, that's all. Why must you embarrass me? It was an honest mistake. A doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. A doodle-dee-do. Doodle-dee-doo. I'll say it, it's doodling, doodling, doodle-dee-doo. Yeah. Just want to make sure. I remember there being a bromide here, but I don't remember who has it. Someone has it. Damn it, I don't remember who has it. Shit. Does anybody remember who has the bromide? Did I miss it? I know where the way forward is. I just can't remember who has the bromide. Someone has the bromide. Did I miss them? Damn it. I can't remember. A bromide. Bromide. Ethan, it's the girl that's near the exit, maybe? So I haven't missed it yet. You're leaving our troop, Gene? We're all gonna miss you, dear. Just when I finally finished the poster. All I had to do was just walk to her and it would have been fine. I would have figured it out. Alright. Here, Gene, I want you to have it. I hope it reminds you of all the wonderful times you had with us. Gene's Bromide 2. I think it's my best work yet. Thanks, Holy Smith. I have a feeling you'll be back with us soon, Gene. You'll always be the biggest star at Gibbons' Caravan. It's a wonderful poster. Thank you very much. I'll treasure it. Alright, let's check out Gene's Bromide 2, The Dancing Queen. Wonderful. Dance, Gene. Dance. Doodly. Very good bromide. Very good bromide. Alright. Doodly-do. Alright. It's a doodly-do. Doodly-do. I'll say that it is a doodly-do. Welcome to Takar. This village is a popular stopover for traders and other frequent travelers. Unfortunately, the northern gate is closed until further notice. Athena's guard is searching for a group of criminals which they say are headed for our town. Is that us? This guard also posted a notice at the north gate with physical descriptions of the fugitives. So we'll save here. Doodle 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 doo. Let the mister do a save. Why does it look like the resolution changed, chat? Did you see that? Is that because I'm in the town? Let me see something real quick. Did the game's resolution change in there? Did it look like this the whole time? Chat, the whole night, have we been streaming with a black border around here? Am I losing my mind? It wasn't like this yesterday. We have? Really? Oh my god. F! How did that even happen? Is OBS failing me? Wow, how the fuck did I not notice this the whole night? Jesus Christ. That doesn't make any sense. This is it not cropped. This is it cropped. Why is it different now? I am so confused. So it was like this the whole night. The whole night it's been like this. Since I put Lunar SSC Touch, is that what did it? What the shit? Huh. What resolution? 352 by 240. The resolution's different. That doesn't make sense. Oh well, I don't know. I'll fix it tomorrow. But I digress, chat. I'm afraid that this is where I must leave you, as it is